something so we can test your mic.
My microphone isn't working.
It's working just fine.
Damn.
I know, right?
I can definitely hear Lozzie. I'm assuming y'all can hear me. Saucy, speak.
I'm speaking. Hello, peoples.
Turn off studio mode.
All right. So we
Studio
definitely
mode
hear there.
annoying.
The only question is, will we be able to hear them on the stream?
I can hear them just fine. The only question is whether or not I'm speaking loud enough. Because it seems like I'm always the quiet one because I'm turning myself down. Do I need to turn down the music? Should I change the music? Oh, I'll have to play that one soon. Are we getting into the, Are we, going to do the funeral soon?
Okay, so everyone does. That's up to y'all potentially. It's not really gonna be it's not gonna be a funeral per se. The whole point was that the preparations for the funeral would be taking place, so y'all could potentially catch somebody trying to steal the body. I think was the idea.
I thought we were
Have somebody catch somebody stealing the body, try to convince them that I am legitimately dead. Or otherwise, see what reaction we get to the funeral. Because if we see someone we don't recognize at the funeral, we know for certain that it's a part of the cult.
You see, that part I was following. The other, the whole preparation thing, I still was not able to follow.
Okay.
It's preparing for a funeral. What is it to follow?
The catching someone.
That would be it.
Of preparing.
That would be if we see. That would be if we see any uninvited guests at any part of preparing this funeral.
Okay, so before we get into any of that, ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, and everything in between, thank you once again for joining us for another game of Common Sense, which is apparently becoming more and more rare as the game goes on. Specifically looking at you, Chart. Freaking Work Chart's the most uncooperative player in this game.
I'm a victim here. I take no part in this.
Bullshit.
No.
Maybe if you didn't just sit in your room all day smoking crack and thinking of ways to fuck with people, this wouldn't happen.
I don't think of ways to fuck with people. I think of ways to improve their lives. Whether or not they consider improving their lives is none of my concern.
Working like a true bureaucrat.
Now it's the kobold who sits in the room, who now sits in the room all day, thinking about how she's gonna.
Also, Bill.
So you cut out. What did I cut out?
Also, Bill, the man doesn't do crack. He doesn't. He got rid of that light shit. He's on coffee.
Yeah.
Degenerate.
I'm on desert coffee, my nigga.
Get that weak shit out of here.
No, I cut out the weakling bullshit from my habits. No more bad thoughts for me. Now it's just Nescafe Gold Blend.
That shit still sucks.
It really does. Unless Nescafe wants to hire us to do fucking PR, in which case, Skrilla first place, and then.
Isn't Nescafe part of Nestle?
Whatever we do, we need to tell the guard about it. That there's a cult in their city.
But will they do anything about it?
Who cares?
So, before we get into that, who would like to give us a full update on what's been going on? What happened last?
Okay.
I
Eeny,
wrote down.
meeny,
Right.
miny.
I wrote down a diary entry for Azaluvu's opinion of what's going on.
No. We need an objective review.
Yes, but unfortunately, you are a woman, and yeah, your opinions are not facts, although you
But
wish them to be.
when this entire campaign is over, I will be publishing this somewhere.
So, last time on Dumb
God
and Dumber,
help us all.
we continued our escapades after the whole cult incident. We figured out a way that we might be able to root out some of the cultists, as we figured that if the woman returns to her cult and informs them of what occurred, chances are that they will either seek revenge or seek to confirm the death. Thus, it is likely that they will probably show up for the funeral rites or the funeral itself, if such a thing occurs. So, to this end, we have started the process of planning a mock funeral to try and lure them out. While this is going on,
I will be right back. I gotta go downstairs to grab something.
While all of that was going on, I'm a bit unclear about all the things we did in between, but I do know that we were walking around and we were claiming our rewards. We claimed our rewards for clearing out the rat problem. We're continuing to try to help the poor homeless man in the sewers, who unfortunately lost his belongings for some mysterious reason.
Yeah, mysteriously losing belongings is... It's very, very weird. Odd.
Mhm.
I'm apparently
Perhaps.
being spy master as I'm talking to people at the bar.
Yes. And beyond that, everyone's kind of doing their own things and plans and ideas that they want to achieve, and generally still struggling to find a good name for our potential business endeavor as a group.
Totally
Well
not
intentions, I
evil
thought was really
hand.
strong.
It's the totally not evil hand, apparently.
I really liked Well Intentions, to be honest. That name was pretty strong.
As long as we don't incidentally allude ourselves to like the hands of Onus, which yeah, that's completely different system, completely different thing. But look, good hands just
So no one's
sounds
gonna
like
know who
it's...
we are, so they won't know who they are. So
I mean, In Good Hands is an incredibly evil name.
yes,
You see,
yeah.
finally, someone else.
But we're
said
not
it.
evil, Bill.
It sounds.
So you appear weak when you're strong, and strong when you're weak.
Let's see. Then, I mean, Aldor's a little sad he hasn't got to bust open a door or cause any property damage.
State Farm.
State Farm. I think I have State Farm.
State Farm protects you from damage like me. I used to love those fucking commercials because it was just some
I don't know.
smarmy-
I liked if we want to go for something sketchy. I recently thought of the Strong Arm Guild.
Also, it was chaos. Not damn.
Oh yeah.
I like the Strong Arm Guild.
I don't want to use the term guild. That's a good way to paint a big fucking target on yourself.
Fair enough. The Strong Arm Group.
We should really.
It sounds make it sound like Blue Man Group.
Yeah.
We should really do something akin to like MAD, like MADD, Mothers Against Drunk Driving. We should do something like that because we are.
How can we be against drunk driving? Have you seen this party?
No, I'm not saying that we are against drunk driving. I'm not saying that we aren't against drunk driving either, people who are watching the stream. But we should do
don't be a
something
pussy,
akin
drunk drive.
to that. we should absolutely do something akin to that because we are neighborhood watch. This kind of like common folk bullshit. We
Common folk.
well, we are the common folk. Everyone but my character is a common folk.
I guess.
I mean,
Common
she's not
folk.
wrong.
Common folk isn't a bad name.
Yeah.
Oh, actually, that's perfect because you can abbreviate it to co-folk, and that sounds like kobold. Secret members. Ha ha ha.
I disavow.
Yeah.
What are
I
you?
disavow.
fuckers
I
coming
disavow.
up with?
I disavow your abbreviation.
I know,
I disavow your
but
species.
I know, but that you can
But
have
common
like,
folk. But common folk sounds good, and and personally, I think common folk does have evil implications in it. Because
Yeah.
you're letting yourself off, because you're basically putting in the name that you're just common people. What's more, that's fucking suspicious.
like the Nas.
Kinda.
Blank.
How about the
Blank.
Everyman's
Blank.
Guild?
Blank.
Or Everyman's
Everyman's.
Everyman.
We could
Everyman
reference-
gaming.
No, for
We
legal
could-
reasons, you cannot go down this line.
We could
I
reference.
got
someone we
demonetized
all-
just by hearing that.
How about the Everyman's hand?
I guess. We could reference.
Oh, y'all are
someone we
still coming
all
up with your guild
know.
name.
Yeah.
Yeah.
We
How
can
about the
reference-
Everyman's hand?
But guys, we can reference.
That sounds
someone
like an
we all
extended
know.
jerk off joke.
Yeah, that's funny.
That's now.
Guys, we are the layman.
The layman.
The layman group.
Where we get many white masks. Besides, large groups
Yeah.
of people
Masks.
wearing white hoods tends to go
I
down
don't-
very poorly.
we are the common folk. We are
I don't
the
know if you guys
layman.
have enough-
We all dress
How
up
about
as...
how about the layman's man?
That sounds
I don't know if you guys have enough drug tolerance for that.
sounds amazingly stupid. I put my vote to that.
Layman's man.
Yeah.
Fucking
Right
no one
here.
can pronounce. No one
Rules
can. No one.
conversation.
That's
Rules
not.
conversation.
No one can pronounce it correctly unless they take a second to think about it. Layman's man.
Hey, you dumb bitch! I'll be back.
You can't
That's
treat
not
Lossie like that.
me. Not me. I didn't do it.
I got ahead of you. My fucking light bulb in the other room is actively dying. I need to replace it.
I have a feeling our puppy just went potty on the floor again. Ah, crap.
Body training dogs can take a while with some of them.
Yeah.
Ah well.
Bodgers Guild. Or just the Dredge. How about just calling ourselves the Dredges?
Yeah, Drudge
Drudges?
is pretty
What is
strong.
it? What is a drudge?
It's an unskilled worker.
I
So drudgery is unskilled
Guild?
labor.
mean, it would be untrue, but it's kind of funny.
We're
I mean,
skilled.
also bottom of the barrel too, as well.
Yeah, no, I mean, no. But my character especially is not an unskilled worker. Neither is Bill's.
Nor is mine.
Nor is Bread's. So it would be untrue. But that's why that would make it funny.
My
Just calling
character
ourselves the
is
journeyman.
Yeah.
Oh.
The journeyman.
I'm gonna make
Someone
a.
who's middling, like someone who's in the process of mastering a trade.
I'm going to make a statement. Why I was a long while ago, I was studying English, and the book was like, we need to introduce gender-neutral names for things, and one of them had journeyman. You know what its suggestion was?
What?
Journey person.
No, supervisor. My mom saw that and she was like, "What the fuck?
No,
I
journeyman's
worked
like
hard to be a journeyman." And I'm like, "You go, mom. Yeah. If you want to be a
journeyman is
you
not the
can
same
be
as
a journeyman."
supervisor.
A journeyman
No,
is
it's
really
not.
not the same as a supervisor.
It is
Like
absolutely
only
not.
in like a carpentry capacity would you ever insinuate that.
anyone who
Fucking.
anyone who worked to become a journeyman would fight like tooth and nail to keep the name journeyman, because that's apparently a really hard thing to
Yeah,
be.
it's serious shit. That is, well, novice is when you're learning. Apprentice is when you are learning under someone, and when you are a fully fledged, fully qualified craftsman, you are a journeyman.
Journeyman is like when you get your first
Yeah.
apprentice.
Yeah,
It's
it's
like-
everything up to the moment you make a masterwork.
Mm-hmm.
You need to make 3 of them.
journeyman. Like, ERL, I would be considered a novice blacksmith because I know the techniques and I know how to make most stuff, but I'm very far from a journeyman.
Well, is that
but
you being
when
apprentice? You're not officially apprenticed, so you wouldn't be considered an apprentice.
Yeah, I wouldn't be considered apprentice. That's why I'm a novice.
I'll make sure to.
I'm a free.
Okay.
I'm a nov. But technically, it would be a novice freelancer. But yeah, I mean, I like the idea of including hand in some way in the name, because it alludes to the handicraft and so on.
Idle hands.
Idle hands isn't a bad one.
Idle hands.
It also
and then-
idle hands
and
is
then
actually
you-
is a real actually idle
So-
hands is a pretty good one.
Yeah.
Because idle hands also refers to the whole secret thing about the group really not liking the current laws the pirate lords have put us under.
Oh, and then
Also,
when we
This
revolt,
insinuates that
we
if you don't hire us, we'll get up to no good.
Yeah.
and when we revolt, we can reveal. No, we're really the devil's plaything.
Bruh.
and people will be like, "What the fuck? That's gay."
Speaking of which, as you were all just mentioning it, recently the pirate captains have decided to pass a couple more new laws for the
Oh
city.
god damn it. Okay. What kind?
Because of the mass influx of gold into the city as of late, due to the candy trade skyrocketing.
Oi.
You didn't think you were the only ones who were going to capitalize on that, did you?
We were the
The
only ones. who
pirate
had
captains have decided. Oh, you weren't. Yeah, you're not the only ones that can figure out how to make that kind of candy, or at least reach a similar facsimile thereof.
Mm-hmm.
Regardless, the candy trade has exploded as of late, and the pirate captains have decided that the kingdom needs improvement. So, they have gone about the process of building. Hush, you little bitch. Of building schoolhouses.
Oh,
And
no,
they've
they're
now
going to
determined
indoctrinate
to
our
give
children.
everyone. They've now determined to allow the citizens to begin acquiring a semi-free education.
They're going to indoctrinate our children. No. As
Into a
Elizabeth
life of
Wilson,
piracy and buggery.
The schoolhouses will be finished being built by the end of the month. Give me a minute here. I have to go slap a bit.
I
Yeah.
do not approve of this. I shall not put the child into
The
public
child is a
school.
£1,200 killing machine. It can do what it fucking likes.
Not yet, it ain't.
It can fucking
I mean,
fly.
look, I don't think schools are a bad thing.
What in
Yeah, but
Then why did you never go to one?
Now, okay, I've returned. So the
This is
everyone
bullshit.
will
A home buzz bullshit. A home education is perfectly fine. I got one and see how it turned out.
Well,
everyone
Yup.
under the age of 16 will be receiving a free and, might I add, mandatory education.
Fuck! Now all of my now I'm never going to be
This,
able to
like I
get
said-
work anyway because I never went to school.
Hang on. Is this by any
The
chance?
schools
does this
should be done
coincide-
in around 2 or 3 months.
The apprenticeship industry just fucking shit the bed.
Yep.
Did this
Oh, my
Like the
word.
trades will suffer.
Maybe.
Also, does this coincide with any change to child labor laws in the city state?
Well, considering
would it
that
do
it's
that?
now, considering that it's
No.
mandatory for all children under 16 to work or to go to school, all the kids that were under 16 will be going to school. So there's going to be a massive
Labor vacuum.
Yeah, there's going to be a massive
but
labor
it
Well,
just-
which
I
will
mean, it
result
doesn't.
in
It
hold
doesn't
on a
mean
minute,
that.
hold on a
'cause-
minute.
No.
This-
I know the historical.
First
equivalent
off, school day. Yes, you might, but let me finish how the decree is being set up.
here. All right.
Children will be going to school 5 out of the 10 days of the week, and they will be required to attend 3 to 4 hours a day.
Yeah.
So it's not nearly the current school days we currently have, and right now it's going to be basic fundamental shit about basic math, but think of this more like trade schools than anything else.
No, I'm thinking
Teaching them how to
about
do
it.
jobs.
No, I'm thinking about it like schools in the fucking during the Industrial Revolution, where it was 5 days a week with 2 hours per day.
Yeah, it's a 10-day
Well,
week, so it's kind of a weird one.
Yeah, they work half the week. They go to school half the week and they're home half the week.
Yeah.
So
You know what this was? Translation is these guys needed to cull the fucking labor force.
I mean, it doesn't. During the Industrial Revolution, when schools became at their height, they didn't change how many hours a day a child worked. Just added school hours to it.
At the same time, this isn't at least super nefarious. They're not like indoctrinating
They
them
are.
yet.
What are you
100%
What are you
fair.
talking about? They're
I'm happy
completely
you brought that
trying
up,
to
Saucy.
destroy.
I'm happy you brought that up, Saucy, because in addition to this, they want to be sure the schools are held accountable, and so they're planning in the next couple of months come up with a system to oversee the school and make sure that it runs smoothly and productively. They're considering referring to it as a school board.
Fuck.
So we are going to
Well, our villain, where our likelihood of becoming villains just shot up, didn't it?
Yeah, we dismantled the school. Like, I was okay with
Well,
this until the
as
school
I
board got
said,
involved.
the school board is the ideas in the work. Whether it comes to fruition or not, that all depends on how things go.
Mega.
Well, we got a schoolhouse up by the end of the month. Is it going to be operational directly thereafter, or is there plans for some kind of?
No,
Is
no,
there
they
a
still have
timeline?
to go through the process of like hiring teachers, the vetting processes. Like
And-
the building will be built in about a month.
Oh, and it's aimed towards being kind of a trade school kind of thing.
Yeah,
Mega, you
Okay.
might want to lower your
It-
voice
it's gonna,
and make sure that Jarvis is nowhere around Cayenne. Because she's going to keep on barking as long as
well,
there's...
Kicking the shit
A
out of
lot
you.
of-
Cayenne's in jail. Yeah, Cayenne's. Let me go and let her out. It's been at least 10 minutes. Hold on.
I said, I'm not against the school part. The school board we may have to dismantle.
No, I say we just become teachers.
Cool!
My
Qualifications
character's
for that?
not going to be able to become a teacher. If
You
she
can get
I-
2 more kobolds and put you in a trench coat. It'll be fine.
Yeah.
fine, but
God
But
damn it!
I'm
I don't
gonna-
want to put ranks in profession instructor.
No one's going to put.
I
No
mean,
one put ranks in professional instructor. What are you fucking the brain? Well, don't answer that.
Fine,
I
but
can teach a class on drink mixing, so I mean,
going
Yeah.
to be
Oh yeah,
part of the
that
problem.
cardinal skill for 8-year-olds, mixology. You fucking degenerate drug addict.
Fine,
Cat,
but
I'm gonna
guys,
teach you how to make an Alabama Slammer.
guys,
What's an Alabama?
guys.
Most of these
sure,
kids have
but
been
I-
drinking turpentine since the age of 6.
I can't get a word in. Guys, sure, but I'm
What
gonna
are you trying to
probably
say,
be one
Log?
of the problems. Because I'll be teaching kobold acceptance.
The fuck you will. That's the first.
You no, you're not
We
getting to be
found the
teaching
commie
anything.
teacher. We found the commie teacher.
Well, as a note, like I said, the only course that is finalized at this point is basic math.
Oh,
Basic
okay.
math is the only finalized course at this point in time.
Kobold plus kobold
they
does not
now
always equal more kobold.
now once again. Anyway, that being said, the school days are going to be 4 hours a day, i.e., they're going to be teaching math for 1 hour and teaching 3 other subjects for an hour every day.
Reading
What
is
those end up
important.
being, I mean, that's still up in the air. That, I mean, depending on if you guys want to interfere with this or not, that's all up to you.
I guess we
Because
can
you
become
are members of
I guess we can offer to be teachers.
Be playing
Sure.
21 Jump Street.
Sure.
Joker, do
You-
you think you'd be able to pass the drug test?
No. Do they have a
Good
drug
man.
test in a pirate city?
Yes. You're welcome.
Wait. Hold
Yeah,
on.
it's basically, you know, walk this straight line and touch your fingers to your nose. Like,
Well, I can do that just fine. I think they're gonna be more worried about how quickly I did it.
Zoom.
let's see. In addition, as far as the cult's concerned, Bread has actually made it to where he can track them. So if y'all wanted to figure out where they were, you could.
Hey, I could teach PE.
And I don't
Only
even
below
want
the
to
age
know
of
what you think
16.
PE stands for.
Physical education.
Well, that's the other thing too, because with that's something. Give me a knowledge local check, somebody.
Oh,
Yeah, let me stop powering
Can't.
my cider and all that shit.
I don't have knowledge local.
Give me a
Let's
sec.
call it 11.
Let me see what it was. It is. Because I know I have it.
I have knowledge engineering and arcana.
Give me just
Shazam!
1d plus 8.
20,
Every
that's good.
time.
Well,
20,
rolling the chart, Bread.
Look how we had, like,
29, 11.
We had a.
two 20s.
And then a 1.
Yeah.
Bread is the meat in this 20 sandwich. Wait a
To be
second.
fair, a 20 is a pretty good roll for a fucking bumpkin like us.
Yeah.
Like, you need to remember, we're like...
What is this magical
Motherfucker!
significance of
Stop
building a
rolling
school?
shit.
What is the magical significance
I
of
swear to
building a
God.
school? How does this benefit
Brad?
the Mages Guild?
Where do you live?
Oh fuck!
Oh god.
Bread, where do you currently reside?
My character resides in the bar.
No! Not again!
So you would consider the bar your home?
Yep.
You're a fucking asshole, and I hate
Okay,
you.
I'm gonna tell you the one. I'm gonna tell you the one I'm not giving you.
Is it more gingerbread?
If Castor swallows no, if Castor swallows a hot coal, he's 5% likely to turn into a diamond. I'm not giving you that one.
Suicide through exceptional wealth?
Make us rich!
Wait, but he rolled 2 D10,000s. He gets
No.
He
sound
rolled two
effects?
ones. He rolled
Yeah,
two
but
ones.
the other one's not counting.
Ah,
Yes, but that was a knowledge
Coward.
engineering that I didn't ask him to roll. That's not counting.
coward.
We can look up
Howard.
both.
I hope that
I've looked up both.
Perry.
And I'm not doing the other two because, once again, I didn't ask him to roll that.
Do it.
So, no.
We'll have other
I see
opportunities,
the results.
motherfuckers.
I'm not doing them.
Come on, make it do
Anywho.
it.
You shut the fuck up, Captain Chaos. When we want your opinion, we'll beat it out of you.
Just
As
long
it
as
stands
you
right
don't
now,
say
the weather seems to be turning for the worse as the clouds are starting to get darker. As
Oh,
it
that's
looks
not,
like a
that's never
rainstorm is
happened in
coming.
this pirate city. All right.
But anyway, y'all got 20 on the knowledge local, so this is what you learn. The fact that this law seems to be very, very racist, as it's specifically targeting human children. Any
Okay.
human child, 16 years or under.
Younger.
Under. Any human child 16 years or under must attend school for 3
Right,
to
that
4
includes
hours a
me.
day.
I
Well, I
Includes
mean,
me.
don't see the
does
problem.
it?
Yes, because I'm 16 years
Does
old.
it?
Yes, because
Right.
my character is 16
But you're
years
also,
old, and I'm human.
I know, you're also a dwarf. Are you?
I'm not a
Did
dwarf.
Did you
no,
not go
I'm
through your
human.
dwarven initiation?
He is.
That's up to you.
I mean, you could be human genetically, but a dwarf by birthright.
That's up to you. That
Well, I
wasn't
mean,
that
no, it's
paperwork
up to
isn't
you,
under
it's
my
your
control.
character.
No, that paperwork isn't up to me. That was up to my parents,
Hmm.
and also up to the city's
We'll
laws.
have to see. We'll have to see about that. Anywho,
Yeah, it's a really good thing because I don't want
also
to go to
you-
school. Fuck.
also you have a rat man who is still brokenhearted because all of his things were stolen by some heartless, evil, cruel criminals.
I
Yeah, I
mean,
wonder who
suck
they
for
were.
him.
Now he's got a timeshare and a dagger that's worth more than the city block,
Mhm.
but he can't touch because
And,
his skin explode.
And the what was it? He only, and the only thing he's asking, the thing he truly misses are the 2 copper coins. The 2 old copper coins out of the whole collection.
Yes, I got them back from Lozzie. I told her to give them to me.
In exchange,
I don't remember.
she's going to be able to make him or make Alldwyn a new favorite drink. But this time she gets to actually sit down with Alldwyn and like compare notes on what he likes the best instead of just stalkerily watching him and watching for what drink
The
tastes
vo-
We
better.
did this
voice
last session.
The voice of Alduin's mother ringing in his ears. Don't you dare fuck that.
Basically, I traded 2 copper coins for a date.
Cool, but you hadn't given them back to him yet.
Not yet, no. Because we ended the
Okay.
session before I could.
Yep.
How
And
old
I think
is,
that's everything.
Out of curiosity, how old is Rat Boy? Would he be affected by this?
He's in his late 20s.
Okay.
Yeah.
So he's just such a sniveling little shitbag that you could be 35, he could be 15.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, like he has not had the best upbringing.
He
As
kind of
That's
reminds
life.
me of Mark Wade.
if
Don't know
we-
who that is.
So what
I could
so
speak
what
in
would
the-
you all like to do?
Well, I'd like to go visit the temple. Oh, sorry, the little fucking place that Centaur Man holds up in.
Centaur has?
Yeah.
Well, you're there. I mean, aren't y'all that's where y'all are at, right?
I don't know.
I mean, technically, his character did walk off to do something. It was going to come back later.
Yeah. Okay. Well, I mean, I'm gonna say what did you walk off to go do, Grid?
Most likely, I walked off because I assumed I was further away from the temple.
Well, you're back at the temple, and Fleekor's there.
Mhm.
He's like, ah, yes, the chosen of Maliki, you've returned.
What?
Not outside.
What can
Not
I
outside.
do?
I'm not the
Okay.
chosen whatever the fuck outside.
Okay.
Remember disguise. Yes, I have the silly glasses.
Oh yes. Wait, did he see through the disguise, or
Yeah, he
No.
saw. Yeah, I revealed it to him last
Ah.
time.
you revealed it to him? That's true. All right. So yeah. So he's like, oh, yeah. Sorry. What can I do for you, stranger?
Yes. I need to see someone within that I've heard within the temple. Would you take me to them? I heard that they like mice.
Oh yes, certainly. Come with me. As he begins walking. Hey, good
Right,
sir.
now. Alright, now it's fine. As he takes off, as I'm gonna take off the most of the disguise.
Good sir Clarence. This young man wishes to speak with you.
Bloop.
It's fine. He probably remembers who I am. Hello. Do
Bloop.
you remember who I am?
Hello.
Never mind. I'm
One
one of the
second.
people who initially got you out of the sewers.
Yeah, y'all took me from my house. You brought me here.
Yes,
Come
we
on.
had to.
Yeah, he remembers you.
Right. Well,
Oh, my stuff got stolen.
I saw how sad you were. So I decided to go down into the sewers and search around a bit.
Yeah. And
And I managed to find in the sewers these 2 coins. Which I don't think is a lie, because I did find these coins in the sewers.
I'll let you get away. I'll let you get away with it. Technically, it should still be a bluff check, but I'll be nice. Because you are hiding something.
Yeah.
But
Are these
anyway,
your
you're like,
coins?
so his eyes light up and go, that's those are my coins.
Well, you can have them back. You can have them.
Kind of holds up kind of like a shaky hand in front of you to like take them.
I'll drop the coins into his hands.
Cool.
So I don't want to touch him.
Give me a perception check.
Okay. Let's see. Where the fuck is his perception? Is 16.
Cool. That's good. Yep. So Joker, for the smallest bit of like half a second, you swear that the moment those coins touched his flesh, there was a spark. Like, well, I mean, yeah, you're familiar enough with shit like this. A spark of arcane energy.
Magical werewolves? Magical were-rat. Huh.
You also notice that the rat next to the guy seems in a better mood. It's noticeably calm.
Can I do... Can I cast Detect Magic today?
Yes, you could cast detect magic.
I will cast Detect Magic in front of them.
Okay. He doesn't know what the fuck you're doing. The Rat King probably does, though.
Yeah, you can roll Spellcraft to identify the 0 level spell as I cast it.
Just my computers have been extremely slow as of today, so
Hmm.
I don't know what the fuck their deal is.
The DC is 15.
Anytime I try to search something, it.
Hmm.
All right. Let me bring up the Rat King. Ah, wait, I never. Do. All right.
Excuse me.
And now the dice are rolling. They'll be rolling for the next 20 minutes. Nope. He has no clue what you're doing. He knows you're casting a spell, and he's not exactly eased about it, but he's basically gonna sit there and wait, see what you're what's happening.
Yeah, I used Detect Magic. Do it sense anything?
And when no harm comes, you detect something about coming from the guy. Give me a knowledge arcana.
I will, but I'll just like to ask if this is a. I'm just wondering if this is using the mechanics to detect magic or something you're making me do.
This is not using the mechanics to like determine a magic item. This is
Okay.
something different.
19.
19. Okay. So, Joker, you're not going to get the full details of it because it's a little bit beyond you. But you know this man is under a curse. But so long, something that just happened, and you'll probably be able to figure that out, but something that just happened is currently keeping the curse from coming to fruition. Something is basically blocking the curse right now.
The fuck?
It's the equivalent of what would be a good example of a curse?
Like delay poison, but for a curse.
Well, like, okay, so let's say I've cursed you that every day you have to write the number 1 on a flat, smooth surface. And if you don't, then you will have bad luck for the rest of the day. It's an equivalent situation. There's a curse, it is active, but something that you just had fulfills the condition so the curse doesn't keep going.
All right. Keep that to myself. And then,
Okay.
and then I'll say, right. Well, that was all. Don't get into trouble.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
He's still crying, but he's happy about it.
And then I'll turn to Fleekor and go, and Fleekor,
Yes.
there's something I wish to talk to you about.
Oh, indeed. Do you need a private room?
Yes, actually, that would be best.
Well, come with me, young man. I'll
I'll close the door behind me if there is one.
Yep. What can I do for you, young sir?
Can I go to this box? Can I go over to like some of the boxes or find a place to sit down?
Yeah, sure.
Okay.
Lozzie, what did you draw on the bed?
What?
What's under the covers?
That's my character. She decided to be sneaky snack.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, that's her character image.
Well, no, I'm talking about this thing.
Oh, that
What's this?
when I was putting her in, part of her hand was still sticking through. So I covered it up.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. All right.
Alldwyn kind of
what
sits
may I do?
down. Alldwyn sits down and thinks for a moment and says, well, as you might understand, being in a position where you're presumed dead or got very, very close to dying can make you think about a few things.
Fleekor looks dead at you and goes, I have no idea what that's like.
Right. While I'm not personally, well, I'm fairly certain that there is some divine business going on with me. But I am not sure exactly what... Up until very recently, I'd been dedicating my life to the same god as my father, and his father before him. And I've always wanted to kind of walk that path of innovation.
Right.
But at the moment, I'm finding it difficult to know what god I should... Well, what god I should follow. I've always felt a pull towards the divine and the service of the gods. Believe that's why I have the abilities I do have. But I find myself struggling to decide. I find myself in an impasse. I don't quite know.
Are you at a fork in the road, boy? A crossroads.
Yes, and for once, Alldwyn looks more like the 16-year-old boy he actually is than ever before, and says, yes, I suppose.
Well, if you like, we could perform a ritual to see what the gods want of you. Granted, it will not be said clearly. It always comes in a sign. But know this, boy. Just because you follow one god does not mean another god won't necessarily have use for you. You are obviously chosen a Maliki. She has a task she wishes you to perform for her. But she cannot ask of a follower of another god to do anything without that god's. And it must align with that god as well. Whomever you followed before, more than likely does still wish you to follow them. I'm sure Maliki would take you as one of her own as well, but that is not necessary if you do not feel it in your heart. The good gods do not wish to force anyone to follow them that do not wish it themselves. But if it is an augury you wish, I am more than happy to perform said ritual.
Yes. Regardless of what the gods may want, I find my own feelings at an impasse, so I'd like counsel with them, if possible.
Very well. I am going to need some things from you.
Yes?
Takes out a silver ceremonial knife. Let me see your leg. Normally he'd ask for your arm, but that's currently covered in tree bark and very difficult to cut.
Yeah, well, just kind of... Alldwyn just put one of his legs puts one of his legs over his knee and just kind of pulls up his pants a bit.
Mm-hmm. And he will take he'll take a bowl and he makes a small cut on your leg. Right. Take 1 point of damage. And lets the blood pour in it. He reaches up to your head and cuts a bit of hair. Looks at the bad dye job. Shrugs. Puts it in the bowl. Your
Rubs
arm,
his fingers.
he flecks off a piece of bark from your arm and crushes it into a powder. And allows it to fall in the bowl. He sets it down, goes and grabs a couple things from his shelf, pours them here and there to like basically build he's basically getting a ceremony going.
Mm-hmm.
And see. Mm-hmm. Okay, and like I said, he mixes it all together. There's a silvery liquid. There's a couple other none of it's labeled, so it's kind of hard to figure out what all of it is. And then he lights a tinder twig and throws it onto the bowl, and it bursts into bluish green flame. And he sits there and begins chanting. While he's chanting, he's drawing a circle. What the hell did I just do? Sorry,
Don't know.
I did something dumb. He's drawing a circle as he's chanting. He's drawing a circle around your body and drawing symbols into it. If you've ever listened to like Celtic music, it sounds very similar to that.
Mm-hmm.
And then I'll check. All right, 26. So, Grin, I want you to roll the D10,000 3 times.
First reference.
Not all 3 of these will go off, but it is from these things that I will determine. We're literally doing like an augury here. Like the chart's going to choose your path.
Alright then.
The first reference to any kind of god that's been referenced already.
199, 420, and 6158. 4020, I mean.
4020.
Mm-hmm.
Closest to 420.
Let's see.
The closest to 420 in the chart is 420.
Shut up.
Yeah. All right, so give me a second. I'm posting these. I'm just planning them here so I can look at them. because my feeble brain is not able to recall all this shit in one shot.
Overall, I rolled pretty low.
Yep.
All things considered.
40, 20. Yes, you did. Oh. Just ask the audience to bear with me as this takes
A little bit of time.
Yep. While I'm trying to figure this out, what is everyone else planning on doing?
Azaluvu is staring at people from underneath a sheet.
Creepy kobold, of course.
Creepy kobold being creepy.
It's not creepy, it's just being sneaky.
You're voyeuring.
No one's doing anything lewd. I don't think it's necessarily voyeuring. It's just being sneaky.
I think Aldor's
The processing
still
product.
gathering information at
Okay.
this point, if I'm not mistaken.
Huh. Okay, so let's see. So, Joker, you feel a burning sensation on one of your arm. Like your arm's being carved with a hot poker.
Okay.
And as you look at your arm, you're seeing like a line of welt being drawn on your skin. You're hearing and you begin hearing muffled voices, like quiet voices coming from all different directions, but they all sound the same. As the burning pain continues to draw on your arm, you take 5 points of fire damage. And when it's all said and done, you look at your arm, and there's a map drawn on your arm.
Well done.
Ain't that just quite an answer?
And then acorns rain from the ceiling.
Acorns.
Yeah. I basically took all the results and came up with a augury with them. The map, though, one thing you do see on the map is
Yes.
Grand symbol is basically where the X would be on the map. Or Grom was the name of the crafter god you worshipped, right?
Gone, yeah.
Gone. Sorry. Yeah. And he just the dude just kind of looks at you and goes, "That's about as clear of an answer as you're gonna get."
I think I agree. Thank you, Thiko.
You're welcome. Come back anytime. Don't blow up the woods.
Kind of looks at the map. I look at the map and try to see if it's of any specific location or if it's literally just a symbol of the the path leads to gold.
Well, it's a specific map, but you're not familiar with the current landscape. Oh, actually, do you have knowledge geography?
No.
Then you are not familiar with the current landscaping. You know it's a decent ways from here.
Well, I'll chart that up. I'll chart that up to we'll have to go on that adventure one day, I guess. Oh yeah, I'll gather up my disguise and say, well, I suppose I'll just see this commission through to the end then.
Right?
I'll be taking money.
Good luck with. Good luck with you. May Maliki bless your steps.
Yeah, kind of things for a moment. And may God bring you greater fortunes. All right. Yeah, I think that's pretty clear. Fucking acorns. Thanks, Maliki.
Like the result that had that one literally says target is pelted by 100 acorns.
I just like to imagine that fucking several acorns just fucking fall into his head like ow 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 ow. Okay, fine. I'm sorry for letting doubt take root. Goddamn.
Stop beating me up with corn.
All right. Well, I guess I'll have to tell my friends about this later.
Very well. So, let's go down the
After
list.
I get some rest, because ow.
Bill, what are you doing?
I would have been preparing a batch of coffee beans for roasting.
Sounds
Because
good.
most
Bread.
of my downtime is spent just acquiring them.
Dry dock.
Your what?
At the dry dock. You know where
Dry
chips
dock?
are made?
Ah, very good. Who dealt negative 49 damage?
Yeah.
Why do you have 49 damage to you?
Oh, it was all pure mental damage from the last game.
I see.
Okay. Cool. So you're...
That's racist.
I'm dead. Yeah.
All right. What do you want? Are you coming back to the temple? Like, what are your plans, Brett?
Oh, he's working at the dry dock today.
He's doing
Okay.
his job, unlike the rest of us.
Yeah, doing his job.
Yeah.
I mean, nothing else is going on.
Well, you guys pretty much do have the whole day until the funeral at night, so.
I guess I'll make sure that because I'm pretty sure we've already asked for someone to go alert the guards of this, because they were supposed to be alerted that at the very least that a cult has taken root in the city.
Because we talked to them. We talked to the guards last game.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure we did. We at the very least alerted them that that there's a cult in the city and that they are targeting, and that they are targeting me, and that's why we're faking this. That's why we're faking these funeral preparations. I'm pretty sure we informed the guards about that.
Just sitting in my lab working on making my coffee beans roast and just thinking to myself, wow, I sure hope no one leaks any information about our operation that could endanger us.
At this point, I mean, that's probably a thing that could happen, but come on, we don't have that much experience with this, you know?
Speak for yourself, I've been hiding the fact that I'm an abomination for years.
And you're gonna tell us that to reveal to us that you have a lot of experience with this.
No, I'll instead reveal to you that I've been dealing drugs for a lot of years.
Well, yeah. I mean,
Which I told
some of
you.
you, most of you probably already know about it. Lazi, what are you doing?
Well, after this whole shenanigan of augury bullshit, for the rest of the day, she's probably going to go back and forth between checking up on the egg and going to work.
Okay.
Gotta go work.
Lazi.
Work.
Yep. Lazi, I want you to give me a perception check.
Perception?
Mm-hmm.
That sucked.
Okay. Yep. But it's all right. So, Lazi, the entire time, your entire shift, your shift at work goes badly.
Fuck.
And you're not sure why. Seems like every time you put something down, it's never in the same place you dropped it. The drinks you make, the ones you actually successfully make properly, you almost always end up tripping on something. You're not quite sure what, spilling them. The drinks you don't make properly or in high quantity, because you're holding you're putting too much of one alcohol in or not enough, or you tried to do one of the tavern's drinks that you light on fire and you nearly blew up the bar stools.
Wait,
You
tavern?
just had a horrible.
She works at the
Don't you work at a bar? Aren't you a bartender?
No, she's
No, that's
She's a
me.
soda jerk.
I'm a soda jerk at an apothecary.
She works the same place I do.
Same principle,
principle.
except for the explosion one. Some of the drinks you
I know
make
you
have
say that.
way too much carbonation in them. Like everything seems to go wrong during your work today. You will actually take a total of all right. You take 1 point of non-lethal damage through all the tripping, the slipping, the splinters. Just you have some really bad luck tonight.
No.
Saucy, what are you doing?
I'm helping out at the bar, tending it, and trying to gather information as well. Just see if there's anything interesting going on in town, as well as any information. And
What information are you trying to gather?
and actually just doing my job as well. Do you want me to roll a diplomacy to
Alright.
see how much I gather?
What? Well, first off, what information are you trying to gather?
I'm just doing a general gather, like rumors. Just talking with customers, seeing different rumors, shit like that. Seeing if any of it relates back to the cult. Like, just nonchalantly listen to customers and just keep my
Okay,
ear
all
to
right.
the
So
ground.
you're doing basic rumor gathering, basic
Yeah.
shit.
Why
Okay,
work?
give me
Mhm.
give me a diplomacy check for that, and then give me a profession check for your job.
Alright, so let's see. So, basic perception. No, you said
No,
diplomacy.
I said
Sorry.
diplomacy.
Alright. Diplomacy. And the next one will be the profession. 20 plus 10. All right, there we go.
All right. So Saucy, you're able to make about 2 silver pieces a night in tips and everything else. Information you're gathering. A lot of people are talking about the new school idea. Some people are for it. Some people are against it. Seems to be like a half and half split. Although there seems to be a good number of the people who are on the side of it seem to be very eloquent in their discussions with the people who are against it. And over the course of the night, you hear opinions kind of like start swaying towards in favor of the school. Well, it's like because the people who are who are having these conversations are they're very good at what they're doing, at their persuasionness. In addition to that, you've heard another interesting rumor that Tom Fitton, a name, you hear the name Tom Fitton on a bunch of people's lips. Not happy about recent developments with him, kind of pissed off of what he's done. Do you have knowledge local?
Believe so, actually. Let me just double check. Yes, I do, actually. I do have knowledge local.
Then give me a knowledge local check.
I'd be surprised if you didn't, if you're relying on rumor mills so much.
Yeah.
Well, gather information is diplomacy.
Let's see. Yeah, but considering I'm also one of the local bartenders. Well, shit. Could have been better.
It could have been better, but Tom Fenton, So, Tom Fenton is an individual who's from a very well-to-do family who has constantly been accused of rape, sexual assault, and several other things. And he always seems to get away with it. No, he's never been really convicted. But it's one of those situations where everyone in town knows it's him, but nothing's ever done. Nothing ever really gets, he's never going to get caught. And the rumor that the recent rumor you've heard is that somebody finally took it into their own hands, killed the son of a bitch.
Huh.
And then his family paid a cleric to bring him back to life. And the person who killed him was the father. He pointed the finger at the father of one of the girls he was accused of raping.
Oh.
And so now that father's going up to trial for a murder. And yeah, a lot of people are not happy with this particular scenario.
Damn, I bet they had to pay quite a bit to fucking get a res.
Not really, because they didn't need true res, and he hadn't been dead for that long, so his family's very well connected. The Fittons in town are very well-to-do family. They are very well connected, so they've got they're able to pay for a resurrection pretty quickly. In fact, you know for a fact this is not the first time that Tom has been brought back.
Huh. I wonder if there's a way to exploit this.
That's up to y'all.
He is a doucher. As I listen in, I will be cleaning a few mugs and just going, huh.
Do with this knowledge what you will.
It's rattling in his thick skull. Maybe. Ding, clink, clink, clink.
Hold on. Uh-oh.
Oh. So I'll definitely be telling people that later.
Yeah, there we go.
Did Mega die?
His connection certainly does.
Yeah. Okay.
Can y'all hear me okay?
You're cutting out.
Am I back?
Now you're good.
Yeah.
Okay, cool deal. I had to I moved to my phone, but I had to connect to the internet. All right, let me check my notes right quick. And I'm wondering, let's see. Told you about that one. Told you about that one. Another thing. Somebody has come into the bar. He's a big looking son of a bitch, Saucy.
Oh,
You're pretty sure this fucker's got ogre blood in his genes, and he's looking for someone, and he's nobody in the bar seems to be able to, like, no one in the bar gives him the information. No one has told him anything as far as you can tell, but the guy he's describing, what kind of, is there a check to like determine if you recognize someone from a description, Bill?
That would be knowledge local, if they're a human.
Oh well, then.
If they're a native outsider, it becomes plains, unless they are masquerading as a human, in which case it will be human.
Okay, give me knowledge. Give me a knowledge local check, Saucy.
okay. I know who it is. Apparently.
Yeah.
Who's he looking for?
Hold on.
Sometimes it pays, I guess, to be the local gossip and bartender.
Saucy. He's looking for Barrow.
Oh no.
And he is not happy.
Oh. Has he said why he's looking for this mystery man?
No, but do you want to ask?
Nope, I'm gonna keep
I'm gonna mind my business.
I want to keep my mouth shut and warn Barrow later. Snitches get stitches, and I don't. And if there's one good thing
in this particular situation, Barrow does good stitching.
Exactly. Well, I mean, in general, what kind of bartender would give away people like that? Most of them I know don't. That's a douchey thing to do.
Fairly well paid one.
Well, I mean, depends on the
Can't pay someone to do anything.
Yep. On the point, though. Principle of the matter, though, is most people won't sell you out unless they're offered a coin.
Sure.
Plus, I like Barrow, so I mean, I don't think
he keeps you alive.
Yeah.
Against his better judgment, he does.
So I'm just gonna keep my trap shut and pretend I didn't hear a fucking thing.
Very well. The rest of your night pretty much goes uneventful. All right, and that's everyone. So,
Wait,
I said a good amount of time passes. As the day goes on and it gets to be evening when all your shifts are said and done and over with. Where are y'all meeting up?
Don't we have a base now?
Well, you've got the vault. That's where you all want to meet up. But that's also where you put the body. So
yeah, I wouldn't want to meet up there. I would suggest we meet up at one of the more out of the way places we have.
I mean, you can meet at Tammy's, you could meet at the cathedral to Maliki. Meet wherever you want to meet.
I say the cathedral. Tammy's might not be a good place right now.
We've already established that most guards aren't going to be coming to the cathedral for a while, so yeah, we could go there.
Cool. All right. And you're already there, so there's no reason for me to have to like shift anything.
Yeah.
So you all meet up at the cathedral. Conversate.
Aldor will be walking down one of the paths whistling. As he arrives, he'll he'll first see if he can find Barrow, and I'll go up to him and go, "Oi, Barrow."
Lama.
Did he just leave?
Who left?
I don't know.
Oh no,
you
you're
know,
there.
said Barrow has dyed his hair, but apart from that, looks pretty normal.
I'm still wearing the silly disguise.
What is it
He's-
now? It's been a long day.
Aldor's gonna kind of look a little confused at the new do, and he's just gonna be like ignoring the new rug. I don't know if you know or not, but some big son of a bitch is looking for you.
Wouldn't it be Drape?
Great, more of these cult fuckers.
I don't know if it's a cult fucker though. This was, when I say big motherfucker, I mean ogre size big motherfucker. Like, and Barrow will take, Aldor will take out his hammer and kind of lift it above his head to kind of show how tall this fucker was. Like,
Do I know anyone that fits that description?
Not personally, but give me a knowledge local check.
Another 20. It seems to be a recurring theme.
This is this gentleman is actually a member of the town as a half-older named Hammond. Hammond has been known to, how do I put it? Hammond doesn't look for trouble, but Hammond also makes sure that when trouble starts, he puts an end to it.
Glorious.
He's related
Yes.
to the bitch, isn't he?
What
don't know.
bitch?
The assassin bitch.
No, Hammond is not related to Scarlet.
Why would you assume that?
Jade, sorry.
Be-
What was it?
Because
I don't remember.
because trouble was started by
You're
That was
damn.
the-
You're already pulling at straws with that one.
yeah. Aldor will just continue going, yeah, apparently he has some business with you. And, fun fact, if you can get, once we meet up with everyone else, there may be an opportunity we may be able to exploit. You ever hear of the Fenton fucker?
That's a lot of background noise from you, Mega.
Yeah.
Sorry.
Oh, yeah. But,
Say your question again, Saucy.
Aldor's looking at Barrow and he says, there may be, after all this funeral nonsense is dealt with, there may be an opportunity we can exploit. You ever hear of a fucker by the name of Fenton? Real nasty piece of work.
A piece of shit.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Apparently,
Exactly missing.
well, apparently,
You recently heard he was dead.
Yeah, did someone scrub out that piece of shit?
Yep. Apparently, somebody put a crossbow bolt between his skull.
It's a shame they didn't use a grenade.
well, Aldor will just kind of look and he says, he's back, and apparently the father's in a wee spot of trouble. I figure if maybe we can do something to this Fenton character and maybe gain something from it, or at
Pull down
least,
the holy hell from his family who are well-to-do and aren't above throwing the money around to make people's lives misery for fun.
or he'll stop for a second, or we can just make sure that the person who pulled the trigger is, how you say, out of the way and out of town before his trial date, something of that nature. Whisk him away in the wishes of the night.
Here's my question. Mega, how did the Fentons make their money? And if you say ghost busting, I'll kill you where you stick this.
I sadly don't know that reference, unfortunately.
I get the reference. You don't have to.
He's
Don't worry
phantom.
Oh, never mind. I get it now. Oof.
Lama.
The Fentons. Well, the Fentons were an interesting story from a while back. They got their. They used to work over at a. They basically worked at a cannery, the equivalent to a cannery. They would gut fish, they would clean fish, they would they would preserve fish and then sell it. They didn't own the cannery though. And then something happened and they all went missing for about a week. Nobody really cared. They were kind of low on the totem pole on shit, you know. And when they came back, turns out the father, Gerald. Damn it, dog! Stop!
I'm guessing she went
Go
pee
to
where
the
she wasn't
Beast
supposed to.
Masters,
Yes, she went peed again. Anyway, while I'm cleaning this up, Gerald Fenton. He was the father. Apparently, his uncle was that nobody has ever heard of before, by the way, who lived in Waterdeep, passed away and left the entirety of his fortune to his son. And that's pretty much all the newspapers printed about the story. Well, newspapers. It's pretty
One broadsheet that operates here.
Yeah. That's pretty much all that was mentioned about the story. A lot of people are still confused though, because it does not like you have some people in town who have literally said they've known the Fenton family their whole life. He is an only child. He does not have his father was an only child. So yeah, there's some confusion going on that shit.
It probably is interim payoff.
Or it's just a
Or some financial fuckery of some kind.
Yep. Or a good way to hide a large income of money they don't want to explain.
My lord just suggests we do something to help the father who put the crossbow bolt in his head.
We aren't lawyers. And we certainly aren't going to be getting very far trying to break him out. He'll paint us all with the same brush. What we need to do is nip this in the bud. If the Fentons can't afford a lawyer themselves, they won't be an issue anymore. They certainly won't be able to afford to bail out their horse of a child every time he gets his brain splattered across the pavement.
He just shrugs. I just thought it was something we could...
He's been brought back. How many times has he been brought back from the actual dead?
Twice, you know about Saucy.
I just go twice, maybe thrice.
Very expensive hobby.
It's quite... That his family would even bother to... It's amazing that his family would even bother to pay for him at this point.
Parents tend to like you no matter how retarded or evil you are.
I suppose. Now I don't know about that though.
I'm gonna take the dog outside, so if there's a little bit of wind.
No worries.
But I can still run the game without issue, because most of this dialogue is dialogue.
So how do you know? So how do you know this man, Daryl?
We're a piece of work. Word gets around about these cunts. I certainly like to keep a tab on anyone who happens to have a proclivity for fucking young girls. Lets me know who to slip the cash straight into their drugs.
And
How young exactly?
Yeah, there's a flick.
There's a what? You're gonna have to go on to data. I'm not.
This.
Azaluvu is not like currently in the area to comment, but we can always do what we did to the other rapist.
Where are you then? We all kind of met up here. Are
Yeah,
you just
she-
not meeting up with us?
No, she's just moping in her cart.
I'd be useless.
Look, she had a bad day.
Yeah.
And she doesn't know
Yeah.
why.
So she's just screaming out of the window like a crazy lady.
No, she didn't say that. She said it was moping.
Oh.
Can y'all hear me okay?
Mm-hmm.
All right.
Yeah, we can now.
Yeah. Strong inflection on the word young there, Bill.
Ah.
Younger than me. Is that what we're talking?
Yeah.
Probably by a lot.
I just actual disgusted expression. It's all the response Alldwyn has.
We'll
The
actually have
age
the
is-
conversation outside so we don't incriminate any of our good friends inside.
Mm-hmm.
The
Made by the cauldron rock.
the age is always in the double digits, but usually just barely.
Just.
Bloody hell! Then so
And one of those times, it was an elf, which is the equivalent of
an elf in the double digits.
just barely.
So
Which
pretty
is
much
the-
an infant.
Yeah, effectively.
Barely even old enough to qualify as that.
Jesus
12,
Christ!
12 years old as an elf is basically still.
Nah, he
it's like
said double-digit elf.
just.
I mean,
Yeah.
that depends on how it be with an elf, because if that's young, then we know precisely how young he's going for, because that's
Anything
practically
below
a fetus.
50 for an elf is like a
Yeah.
literal infant.
Like remember, like 175-year-old elf is equivalent to a 15-year-old in human terms, physically speaking.
Then
I'm not exactly fond of the knife is myself, but one must have standards.
Mm-hmm.
It's time someone upheld them.
Because in like D&D 5e, they basically just said that basically all races develop at the same rate. But that's not the case in Pathfinder.
It's not a case
it was
Forgotten Realms.
so basically, to explain it, it was an age where the elf would have basically had the body of a 10-year-old, but still has the mentality of a child, of like younger.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, we're talking around 50 then. Barely, maybe.
So, what do y'all think? Is it something we should involve ourselves in?
It's
are up to no good. Happened for years.
It's how it always is, right? Just some rich family protecting their absolute bastard of a child.
Well, I don't think that Trenton's in a hurry to put himself at risk anytime soon. But purse strings are purse strings; they can be tracked.
Mayhaps if we could. Well, it would be a bit of a crime at that point, wouldn't it? If we tried to cut his fund, so to speak.
I mean, no more than anyone else in Luskin.
Wait
I
a second.
guess.
You said he owned the cannery, right?
No, they used to work at the They don't own the cannery. Their money comes from an estranged passing of an uncle. The passing of an estranged uncle.
Well, perhaps if. Well, that would. I don't know how viable it would be, but perhaps. If maybe we could look into some of his victims, right? And see if one of his victims has some. Maybe has some connection to someone in a position of power. We might be able to get their help in dealing with it.
I mean, the father who shot him, recently, is currently in jail. We can start with him.
Well, we could probably ask to see him if we claim to be friends or family. Yes.
Yes.
I mean, technically anyone can go and talk to the prisoners.
Yeah.
Like they don't have the time or the energy to see if you're a family or not family.
So Maeve and also, I mean, other victims. You know, if he is prolific for these disgusting activities, then there's bound to be other victims, right?
Oh, there's at least 10 victims. He's
so
been-
if we
he's
could
been
convince the families of these victims to help us do something about him, we might actually have a chance of success. Yes.
Mhm.
What do you think, Barrow?
If it were up to me, he'd have burned the body when he shot the fucker.
Well, what is that going to do? They're just going to bring it back, and then he's just going to search for whoever did it.
That's why I'm suggesting we go after the family itself.
And what are we going to do to them? Kill them?
No, cut off the funding. Cut off the money. Money can already conquer death.
As it,
We need to
I don't
excise
know.
the currency from the situation.
What has his family done though? I don't necessarily think it's respectable to hold family at guilt for his crimes, even if they did bring him back.
Some people
Like,
stay dead.
is the rest of his family that horrible?
They haven't
Certainly
some.
find out, won't we?
Well, from just the basic knowledge local check, which Saucy could get a 10 and get. The rest of the family, like, they've done some shit. None of them raped. They have, killed. In theory. Here you go.
Allegedly.
Allegedly. Basically, pretend these are the Clintons.
Body bags.
Wait,
I see.
so it's
Well-
We find out where the money comes from. I guarantee you, I'll put money down myself.
so Biden's
You
son,
will have
but part
every
of the
bit of evidence you need to kill him.
Right. Well, we could at the very least look into it and see if we can find. I feel like going after that family directly, it's a bit risky. Maybe we could find out where they get their money from.
That's what I'm suggesting.
Right. I misunderstood. Right. Well, we could start with that then.
Okay.
I'll go find the kobold. She seems to be she seems to be good for that kind of thing. Don't you agree?
Sneaky.
True. I mean,
So long as she can keep her mouth shut, I'm sure that she will be a more than capable sneak.
I mean, I would just suggest we break the father out of jail and start with that.
Yes, and then get all of us implicated in a crime as well, and aiding a alleged murderer. Yes, that's a genius idea.
I mean, we do it stealthily or without getting caught.
Let's assume that the father will get executed for this crime. If we are in a position to mess with the finances of a family of cunts, I'm sure we can afford to bring him back from the dead as they have done for their scumfuck child.
There's an idea.
loud chocolate.
Technically, hey, I'll tell you this: from what you know of Luskin law, you can only ever be executed for the same crime once.
This is probably why the other arsehole has been around for so long.
Right. I suppose we could do that. I'm going to put this in and to you, Aldo, I'm going to put this in incredibly simple terms, and I'm not going to repeat myself, right? Breaking him out of prison is a genius plan if it succeeds. You cannot guarantee any success, and you have no idea how to break someone out of jail. So kindly do not repeat your idiocy.
A little fuss. Is there a rock or something near me?
Is there a rock or something near you?
Yeah.
Sure.
I asked this just to be,
There's a massive fucking boulder right there.
Don't
cool.
break the
I'm gonna
boulder.
walk up. There's the reason I'm doing this. I'm gonna walk up to the boulder, and I'm gonna use that ruinous touch thing, that I recently got, and let's see, if I remember correctly,
You don't.
You bastard.
Don't
we
worry,
can.
because he's
So
not remembering that.
basically, it decreases the hardness up for a minute
By
by. Give me just a second. Oh, just on melee, decrease hardness up to 10 foot cube or constructed an amount equal to. You can use this ability. Doesn't say by how much. It just can't be 0. Oh, equal to half your
it does
character.
say by how much it decreases. It does
Sorry.
say.
An amount of equal
And
half to your character.
and what is your character? And what is your character level?
F. Okay, well, shit.
Starting
Fine.
from
I
level
thought
8,
I
which is
thought
staying
it would
down
be
to 5.
funny. I thought it would be funny if, touch the part of the rock and it just kind of melts or crumbles easily.
So see, I'm an insanely generous DM. Even I wouldn't give you an ability like that at 3rd level.
You know what I've had since 1st level though that you've known about? Artificer's Touch. You can cast Mending at will using your collect levels to cast level to pair damage objects. In addition, you can cause damage to objects and construct creatures by striking them with a melee touch attack. Object and constructs take 1d6 points of damage plus 1 for every 2 cleric levels.
Oh my word.
But
This
yeah,
attack bypasses an amount of damage reduction hardness equal to your cleric level.
yeah.
You can use this ability a number of times per day equal to 3 plus your wisdom modifier.
My spam is so horrible.
Okay.
Yeah, maybe you want to mute yourself.
Yeah.
Could you please mute yourself until you're in silence?
Ooh.
Unless you need to do GM stuff.
Okay.
Give me a minute.
So the point of this exercise there was, Aldor will look at you and go, You've done this before as well. We weakened the walls. We speared him away.
That's not the problem. Breaking him out isn't the problem. Not getting caught is the problem.
And keeping him out of there.
Because the moment they discover he's gone, we have to hide him. If they at any point suspect any of us, the jig is up, isn't it? Your plan is stupid.
And we already have a cult running after us.
Correct.
It'd be better. It would be easy. Also, it's an admission of guilt if you try and escape.
That is
Well,
well.
they'll just execute for that.
Mm.
In short, your plan is stupid.
He just says, I figured we could come up with something to not get caught, but...
That's your idiocy and an aspect of it. We're not specialists in thievery and subterfuge, last I checked. Are you?
No, but maybe we could find someone.
And do what? Ask them to ask some random individual to help us break someone out of prison? They're more likely to go to the gods and tell them that we're doing that.
This what was it, Frederick? Finn. Oh, Finn. Well, this Finn fucker isn't really all that liked by anyone. I'm pretty sure. Ally used that.
That doesn't give us an advantage to breaking that man out of prison. It gives us an advantage to fucking him over.
You said that you saw that big ugly cunt running around looking for me, right?
Mm-hmm. He'll raise his eyebrow and go, yes.
Well, we know of at least one person who is freakishly strong and enough to give the entire garden that wherever the father he's been kept a run for the money. And if he's a member of the cult, causing a street war between the two, it could be an advantage to us. If we tell our local half ogre that perhaps the father has information on me, and we can feed him some info, it might be in the cult's interest to break him out and keep him safe.
Yes, it might also be in their best interest to torture the man after they break him out.
Aldor will also just...
They probably won't even succeed in getting him out.
Yeah.
True.
But
Especially if we tip off the idea that maybe there might be a cult after him.
But Barra, we don't even know what the half ogre fucker even wants you for. Could be a
We get
million
point to-
different.
There are, in my experience, people who are after me never want to speak to me for good reasons.
I think that sounds like a better idea, at least. But it's still full of risks, and if we are wanting to help the man, then it is probably best to go after then it's probably best to go after that family, because the most reasonable thing we could do to help the man is to discover some clear evidence of, well, what was fucking Brandon's name in this one?
Fit, I think.
Let's go,
Your turn.
Brandon.
Finn. All right. We want Finn. If we want to save the man and have Finn be tried for
Sorry.
Right, welcome back. And have Finn be, rightfully tried or whatever, then the best thing to do is to find some hard evidence of Finn's actions. That was he who was guilty of the crime.
As a note,
Evidence that will be buried with the family's money. You know.
Not if we deal with the family, as Beryl said.
The important thing to note here is that there's a very good chance that they're in league with one of the captains. What we need to do is potentially follow the information out there so that he has to cut ties to save face.
also, as a note, the father has just been arrested. Trials take time. He's not going to be like they haven't even gone through the trial yet. It's going to be a while before he's executed, if he's executed.
Let us save a jailbreak idea for a last case scenario. Just in case. For now, let's try to... Well, that family has been a problem for this city, for quite a while. So dealing with them would probably be best anyway. And once we've dealt with them, we might be able to find some credible evidence we could use to free the father. And if we are able to out that family, then whatever captain they are in leagues with can't act on that because he will need to save face. If we manage to get some truth out about the family and their connections with the captain, that captain will have to distance himself from them to be able to claim that it's just fake. Yes?
Indeed. Being in league with someone who is most likely up to some very nefarious things, especially under the nose of their colleagues, might not be to their interests.
And it's not like he can just address whatever claims that are made about that family as complete hogwash, because after all, that family is known for doing some questionable things. Allegedly.
Aldor will take a quick drink from his flask and just goes, I still think they'll bury the evidence before we have a chance, but we can go with that first.
Well, dealing with that family will help us anyway. We
If
can't.
anything,
But you have to understand, breaking him out of prison won't do anything unless we're able to restore his life. If we just break him out of prison now, then the best thing we can do is try to help him out of the city. You know this.
Of course.
That's what we want to do. We don't want to help him out of the city. We want to prove that he isn't guilty in the first place.
Mm.
Do you think it's easy to just leave your life behind?
When rich fuckers are on your tail, and will do everything in their power to stop you, I'm afraid that's the only choice you got.
That's not what the situation is, though. The situation is that he's being used as a scapegoat for their asshole son. They're not out to get him. They're just out to use him. Or am I misunderstanding the situation there?
From what I know of the family, anytime you take a toy away from them, they tend not to be very happy at it.
And what are they gonna do? What are they gonna do if you ruin their finances? Cry?
He just shrugs and go, if anything, gives us a chance to take some of their shit, so...
Alldwyn is wondering what his understanding of the family is. Mega.
You're trying to figure, like, what did you roll a knowledge local?
Oh, be right
Bread
back.
did. Alldwyn did.
Yeah. Well,
Yeah.
I'm not. Where's the what'd you get?
24.
24. There we go.
24. Okay. You know somewhat of what Bell knows. You know about the whole thing about them getting money from the father was a drunk prior to getting the money. After he got the money, though, he seems to have laid off liquor and seems to be doing more of the harder shit.
Ah.
The mother is, to this day, is the kindest woman in the world, as far as the townsfolk are concerned.
I don't trust that.
But at the same time, she believes her son is a perfect angel, and does not believe anything anyone says to the contrary. She's one of those parents. You could literally show her. You could you literally use divination to show her son murdering someone, and she would say, well, that's a changeling, or that's a god playing tricks, or she'd make over a million excuses because she will not believe anything bad about her son, because he's the most perfect little angel. Now you do know something else, though, and this is a little strange. They had a daughter at one point, but she's, as far as everyone knows, she died after they got the money, and they haven't brought her back.
Okay.
Well, boy, does anyone know how to cast Speak with Dead?
In charge of the money, the father or the mother?
The father inherited the money.
I smell diablerie.
Hell, if anything, that little prick probably fucked the daughter, too.
What I smell is a cover-up, not diablerie.
I smell
I
Hunter
was just
Biden.
gonna say... Oh, sorry.
What do you have to say, Lozzie?
I smell Hunter Biden.
I was just gonna say, it's just rich fucks being rich fucks, but this is a pale too far.
Mm. But that's the additional information you got, Brad.
Question is she really alive? Is she dead? I think we might need to do a bit of digging. Quite literally.
Independent researching. Well, that's the thing. Because Brett, with a 24, Brett definitely knows this. There was no funeral, and as far as they know, when they went off to read the will, she never came back with them. They said she died along the way. Back.
Now that's a cover-up.
What's the going price for selling a girl like that?
Oh no, not nearly enough for the money they got.
If you sell them to people,
Ador will just speak up
I
again.
don't think that's the case.
Yeah. And go, remember, everyone in town practically hates this man's guts. We may have more allies than we think with this.
Not if they have money.
Saucy, I want you to relate this to real life. How many people? Yeah, how many people do you think despise the Clintons? and truly believe they've murdered people.
Probably quite a bit, but I'm pretty sure if you got one who hates their guts hard enough, they will sell them out in an instant.
Yeah, that's happened several times. Oddly enough, they never make it to trial.
Yeah,
Weird that.
something odd about that, huh?
Well, time to do some digging
What is
on
that?
where this money's coming from. Purse strings time.
Stuff to clean Jarvis'
Mhm.
clipboard, but she ate something out of one of the little containers in my room, and I have no idea what it was.
Hold on. Give me a minute, Lozzie. I gotta mute myself.
Well, that's one fact I was bringing up. When hiding the man would be easier, but not,
How much does a raised dead cost?
As a service?
Like
Yes.
Not that much, actually.
Wouldn't that be like?
But remember that. Yeah, stuff like race dead and that has to be done really quickly.
Yeah. Raised dead, I think you have a day to do it. And then there's one higher level than that, and then the higher level than that, and so on and so forth.
Resurrection, and then
Yeah.
resurrection.
And of course, the higher level the spell, the rarer it is to actually find someone willing to do it
Cast
for you
it.
as a service.
Reagents get more expensive.
It's still 5,000 gold at least.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's just the additional component. Then
Yeah.
the base spell casting cost is the caster level of the spell plus the spell level times 10. No, sorry, the caster level times the spell level times 10. Sorry.
but
My
correct
question is, how do we know about how much money that they got from the relative?
No. You know they came back. When they came back, they bought like one of the biggest houses in the town, and they've been throwing money around like it's water for a while.
Well,
Y'all
if
don't
that-
know.
how recent was it again that they got this money?
They got this money about 6 months ago.
It's a real
So
reason.
they haven't invested it yet. Good.
correct me if I'm wrong. Isn't Luskin just a fucking poor ass area in general?
Yeah, exactly. Which makes
So
buying
there-
real estate in it very cheap.
Yes. And also,
People don't ask questions. Well, most people.
Well, I think the major question will be how much we get and ask the captains
Yeah.
when
and
they come to tax season. Is tax season coming up?
In about 6 more months, the year will be. You guys are about halfway through the year right now.
So they would have gotten into town just after tax season closed.
Yes, but you do know they paid their taxes. Retroactive tax, as it were, as it was
Mhm.
explained.
F you.
Great, so we can just go ask and see how much taxes they paid.
Wouldn't necessarily be a matter of public record.
You
Yeah.
would.
no,
No.
not in Luskin.
Legal,
Not in Luskin.
accessible public record. It might
You're
be
talking about a
on the
town,
boards.
Brad, that's basically run by the mafia. Like,
Yeah. And
They
who
don't-
works for the mafia?
the
the
government.
IRS.
I do.
Yeah, that doesn't mean that you get access to the tax records.
I know, but I could still ask.
You can. but you
Yeah,
probably
I mean-
don't know. So yeah.
I mean, you've got a couple connections you could try and burn if you want to see if you can.
I mean,
Well, I
we
don't-
can make this easy. Would alldwyn, from its experience, know that if he goes to ask whether he can see the records, would he get a yes or no? Most likely.
Depends. If he were to take out some of the, if he took out some of the right people and got them drunk enough, he might be able to find out, what they think they have.
Alright. But would he be able to see the actual paper records?
No, he would not be allowed to see actual paper.
So you would never be. So from your own experience, you would know you would never be allowed to see the paper records.
Okay.
We should also consider this. We know that the father is a fucking drugger, so we can get him. We can either fly him with that. We can try and get him drunk, or we can just summon some hooky shit.
I mean, we can all put on masks and find one of them and beat the shit out of them while they're out in town.
I mean, if it costs them over 5,000 gold to bring this guy back every single time, then
Well, not if we
do
burn
it
the
a
body.
couple times and they'll run out of money.
Yeah.
No, not if we burn the body. That jumps the price up.
They don't have another source of income as far as we know.
Yeah, so they're basically just right now. They're just kind of riding on the high, so to speak.
Yeah.
And actually, Bread, one other thing you know, actually, since you have a 24, when they were trying to figure out who killed their son, they did the resurrection spell, as opposed to what the cleric recommended, which was a speak with dead spell.
Do we know the cleric did it?
I'm still not.
Oh,
there.
no.
So he would. So in other words, he wouldn't have been able to lie if he had been speak with dead. So this is probably a fit up.
Well, no, it was more than likely they didn't want the police who were there asking other questions like, "Why do you think he killed you?"
Mm-hmm.
But it's something to bring up at the trial. Like, you didn't use speak
Yep.
with dead beforehand.
And
Could have
speak
given...
with dead, you can speak with dead, can lie.
It's just more
No.
difficult. Same with like, well, say like.
You want me to
Zone of
read the
Truth.
spell for you?
I know full well that it does allow you to lie, but it's more difficult.
It is more difficult, but speak
Like
with dead
Zone of Truth
absolutely can lie.
Zone of Truth is culpable, is allowed in court, at least in Faerun, but it does have a will save.
If the dead creature's alignment was different from yours, the corpse gets a will save to resist the spell as if it were alive. If successful, the corpse can refuse to answer your questions or attempt to deceive you using bluff.
Yeah, it gets a save, and
Right,
and
that's
even
if the creature's
Zone
alignment
of
is
Truth allows a save.
different than yours.
And it should be noted that all answers given from Speak with Dead are brief, cryptic, and repetitive. No matter what.
Speak with Dead is fucking worthless.
Yeah. Well, it can still give you an idea of what happened, and usually the creature is truthful, but the answers are never easy to figure out.
Yeah. Well, it doesn't say they're never easy to figure out.
No,
It says the answers are brief, cryptic, or repetitive. I.e.,
Yeah.
if you ask it a yes or no question, it's going to answer with a yes or no.
Yeah.
And
Should be mentioned, if the creature's alignment was different from yours, it's a very large category.
Yeah.
So we know who the cleric was that cast Resurrection.
No. Not somebody who...
No,
It's not a
I think
local.
it's again. They brought in a foreign cleric specifically to do so, to cut down the odds.
Well, that's not surprising. That the chance of someone in Luskan actually having the ability to cast any form of resurrection is incredibly low, as per the spell service detail.
I don't know how big this fucking city is. He doesn't know.
It's not a massive city, but it's a okay sized one.
But it's
He doesn't know.
poor
We
as
need to
fuck.
find- we
Oh,
need to
yeah.
find a
Poor as
fucking
fuck.
lead. We need to find an inn. It might be that the best way is to get the father drunk, or high, or both. Probably both.
That is a possibility.
Maybe, but would he even go out to drink to get his high?
That's a good question.
Man, wouldn't it be great if like some of you were like drug dealers and
Yes, I
made
know.
like your own special brand of drugs that you can't get anywhere else?
Yes, that's why I've been buying. That's why I've been buying in opium to make morphine. It's okay. It's the good shit. It's the medical grade shit. Strong.
It's the medical grade shit.
Well,
Pure.
I suppose.
Also, not where these motherfuckers haunt. Oh, you have not rolled above a 10 once.
What was the total you got?
18.
Oh, what you're trying to? What are you?
Knowledge local, try and ascertain if the father does drink out or get high outside of the home, or does he just do so in the confines of the house?
Very, very, very seldom. There are occasions when, special occasions, when he's gone out to get drunk and celebrate certain events and shit. Not drunk, high, sorry. It's rare, but it does happen. Usually, it's to celebrate some. It's to celebrate shit that most people don't really give a fuck about. It's not like holidays or anything. It's like family-oriented birthday events and shit.
My son won the Little League game. Let's get drunk.
Yay.
Well, that sounds a bit more nefarious knowing what his son gets up to.
Yeah.
Ah!
The Little League. Goddamn.
Oh God, no!
Why you gotta do me like this?
In any case, we need to. We'll have to put some feelers out, see who he buys from. And all else fails, we'll dose him. We'll cut his opium. We'll cut his morphine with mercury and watch him go nuts over time.
That is an option, I
Keep you cool
suppose.
when you're a raving loony.
Well, I suppose that's an option. Yes.
To find out who he buys from.
Well, I
You
suppose
don't
that
fucking
if we just get that if you're the one who has connections in that area, so if you went around there, and you could probably find out what they're up to.
Do we actually know what? We know that he does the hard stuff. Do we know what he does? Like, does he do like getting wine or something?
Marching powder is one of them.
Okay.
What the fuck? That's way too much garlic. And then I put more. He does. He seems to his proclivities seem to rotate between uppers and downers. He goes back and forth. He's smart enough not to do both of them at the same time. Apparently.
Boy, but
This
that
is a
gets
professional
you the best
druggie.
high. That gets you the
Uh-huh.
best high.
So he seems to know. He seems to know his drugs.
Okay, so he's a connoisseur.
He's a connoisseur. He does.
He does
I'm gonna need another. Not. What profession? What do you use to craft your drugs, Bill?
alchemy.
Alchemy. Give me an alchemy check.
Again, a 20.
It's
Son of
still
a
a 20. We're gonna get these bad rolls out, Bill.
I have a
We're gonna-
plus 15 to this.
I know. So with a 20,
Actually, wait, I have the alchemy ability. That's the one that keys my. It should be too higher because that alchemy is the ability that lets you, as an alchemist, boost your alchemy score. Bargain.
so
22.
So the give me a minute here. So one of the things you do know is that every time a new drug has come out in the market of Luskin, because people are coming up with different ways of getting high all the damn time. After it's been out for about a week, and if not a shit ton of people are dying from it, he gets a decent amount. Yeah. If people are dying from it, he doesn't touch it.
Understandably. I've always wanted to get some junkies on the payroll.
Now, let's see another thing. Someone give me a knowledge local check. Another one.
Another one? Alright, so.
Yep, anybody can give it to me.
I love Roll20, how it makes me roll less than a 5 almost every time.
I believe it was plus 8. 25.
25. Anyone else?
I don't
No?
have
Roll
knowledge.
a 13, so.
Did you fucking roll knowledge engineering again?
No, you actually rolled
Yes,
local.
I rolled knowledge engineering.
All right. He actually rolled knowledge local.
Yeah.
All right. Good. Okay. And what was the highest one y'all got?
Highest is 25.
25. Okay.
But
That's
before
good.
any bonuses from Another, if that applies.
25 will be more than enough. Like I said, the father likes to go out and celebrate and get drunk and have a good time when family events occur. He resurrected his son less than a week ago.
Time for a flutter, I guess.
And the person who killed his son got arrested last night.
So he'll be out in the town tonight.
Maybe. It's
I've
a
got a fresh
potential.
batch.
Sure, but we'll be at a funeral.
Yeah.
Maybe all of us don't need to be at the funeral?
Yes. Split the party.
Quite
I'm
easy.
saying half of us stay at the funeral, half of us.
That's a fucking awful. No, we are not splitting the party.
No,
I'll
come
just
on.
I'll
I just heard him say he wanted to do it. Come on.
He's
Don't
retarded,
stifle
and
the
so are
man.
you for thinking I wouldn't crack down on it. This is
Yeah,
what I'm
but we
going to
have
do. I'm
Joker
going to
go with
leave
what-
some of
hold
my
on.
drugs with with someone to sell them by proxy. That way it gets them out. But hell, I'll throw a fucking slab behind the. Oh, I've got a fresh batch.
I'm just saying, we have Bill go with one group, Joker go with the other. That way, we don't have a power difference. We have one person.
I can only endorse this action. I love this plan. Do it.
Well, here's my plan. We'll get our fucking drug mule to start, getting the word around about this stuff. But so
Y'all
because
have a
he's not
drug mule?
Yeah,
I can
who's the
find one
fucking
easily
mule?
enough. Hey, what do you think our new rat friends are like? He loves the product.
Hmm.
We're gonna
Well-
get him. It'd be a social butterfly by the time we're done.
Hold on, but he's more creepy. He would creep the father out and probably get him to like.
Who do you look for when you look for drugs?
Man's got a point.
You
know
know
exactly
motherfucker in the
to
room.
the creepiest motherfucker.
He's not a good
Look,
get
if
the
you
good
want
shit.
the good shit, you generally go to the creepy motherfucker.
Or how about this? How about the man whose friend's skin I stitched back on?
Ooh. Yeah,
We've got
they're
no
actually-
shortage.
yeah.
We have a fucking billion retards we have picked up over the last year.
and 4 of them are saucy.
3 days? 4 days?
We just need to get the fucking drugs out there so the guy gets a taste. And then
No, it's been at least a week because we've skipped over some days where nothing happened.
And then, when he gets hooked, we'll reel him in, and the batch he gets next will have fucking sturge eggs in it.
Wow, Bill. Okay.
I mean, I can endorse
I
this.
didn't become a drug dealer because for a love of the profession. I became a drug dealer because I fucking hate drug addicts.
Ah, you're like the dude with the
The heart attack restaurant.
yeah.
I'm the hard
I
attack
mean-
gorilla pharmaceuticals.
Let's see.
And let's pass around the word that maybe there's some harder shit on the horizon. Let's name it in his honor. Fentanyl has a ring to it.
Hold on. Meg, a
Wow.
quick question.
I didn't even think about that. Holy crap.
I got a quick question.
What's your question, Saucy?
Is Tammy's one of his usual spots? Because if so,
No.
No.
Tammy doesn't allow that shit in her bar.
okay, I was gonna
He was
say
a
I
fucking
float
drug
a
addict
rumor.
beforehand.
She used to take a financial hit from it too. Because almost,
He's a hard
but
alcoholic.
now she's got like, she's got high rank clientele bullshittery. She can make the rules she wants and they'll listen.
Fair
Turns out
enough.
if you filter vodka through gingerbread, it does some weird things.
I was just saying I could float the rumor if he stopped by Tammy's at some point.
I mean, it's an okay thought, Saucy. Unfortunately, like I said, Tammy doesn't allow that shit in her bar.
Good on Tammy. I like Tammy. Tammy's wholesome. I
Tammy's a
want
good
to
girl.
protect Tammy. Tammy's a good girl.
You apparently don't want to protect her bar, though, seeing as you break it.
Look, the chair was going to get fixed, and it was going to come out of my
What about
pocket.
the
Let's not go down this road again, please, for the love of God, before I put a gun in my mouth. I'll invent one just to put it in my goddamn jaws.
I know how to make
What about the barrel? Yeah. All right, yeah,
I
fine.
need a
What about
barrel.
the
There's any
barrel,
fat
barrel?
traveling through my skull.
The
Barrel
Okay,
barrel
so
meets
what y'all want to do?
Heck, barrel meets the barrel.
Is that what y'all want to do?
Okay, so let's make some arrangements with our good friends here.
Hmm?
They might change their life around, but we might have a request.
We have become the NPCs to give the quest.
All right,
Best
so
thing
you
is,
want
the
to
shit
go?
I make is actually illegal here. So
I mean, the other thing is the shit you make is pretty much clean. Like,
Yeah.
you don't
People like
cut
that.
your drugs, correct, Bill?
that's correct.
Yeah,
only
so
thing
you
I would-
probably
Occasionally, I've
got
been
a
known
rep-
to. I only cut it if it is if the pure product is deadly, like morphine.
You probably have a reputation around town for having like your shit's probably slightly more expensive, but
You're the
you know.
Walter White.
Like if I was dealing crystal meth, it would be blue. Like
Yeah,
good shit.
exactly. You got the good shit and you don't cut it. You don't, you're not trying to make people sick. You're trying to let people have a good time. Which is weird because you hate everyone you work with.
I know.
I mean, again,
course.
I would
true
suggest
to
to
form.
have.
So is that what? So you're going in to talk to these guys then? The dude who you say
We'll ask if they're
who
free
you-
this evening. Obviously, Skin Boy there is still.
The graphs are coming on nice though. He seems to be coming along pretty well. If you look at their healths, I did a thing with their health bars. Their health bars are decently high.
Their health bars
I
shot
can see
down.
them.
Do I know?
I can
any
see the
of-
health bars.
Yeah, they're not visible. You need to set that as a separate thing.
Yeah.
But I know any of the drug dealers who are like secondary drug dealers who work in the bars that he frequents? If I can relay with the others as to which bars he goes to.
You need to give me a knowledge local on that, Bill.
Okay. I thought to myself, I couldn't possibly roll worse. I shouldn't have thought that.
What did you get?
Got a 15 because I rolled a 4.
Oof. With a 15, you might. A 15, you might know 2 or 3 guys who maybe like would be, people who'd be suppliers for shit like that, but you're not 100%. You know they're suppliers, and you know they make
drug dealers.
You do know some drug dealers, yeah. And
Yeah, I'm gonna talk to the others, see if they know any hard details.
Oh, okay.
Roll
All
20s
right.
after me today. I'm gonna have to confer.
Yeah,
Alright.
I got you. So other people give me a knowledge local check. Who's got it?
Right, give me just a moment.
You're talking to the party member.
Yeah.
Yeah.
R1D. Well.
I think Shippy might know. 23. With activating others.
Ooh, that's nice.
Say 25, I guess. Still.
Yeah.
See our cross-referencing info.
You there?
So 23 normally, and it's 27 with 2 aiding others if there's a blur.
Okay,
You
yeah,
know,
that'll be good. You, by talking to everyone and discussing.
You're cutting out very, very hard.
Oh, there he goes.
Yeah.
Yeah, he's back.
The whole cooking. This meal isn't worth it. Please just DM the game. I have a feeling that
That connection might still be fucked.
We are experiencing technical difficulties.
All right, you're all level 4.
hold on, I think I had made
All right.
his
Can you
phone
hear me okay?
not priority.
Yeah, but your
Can you hear me
audio is tinny
okay?
as shit. Yep.
You're coming through.
All right. So it's working now?
Yeah.
Yep.
All right. Cool. So, Bread, you got a 27 with the 8 and others?
Sure.
All
Yep.
right. Okay.
Look,
So you
26
guys discussing amongst yourselves. You guys discussing amongst yourselves to try and figure out who the bigger drug dealer is. You're able to figure there's one guy in town who you know, like, sells semi good quality drugs and charges and makes a shit ton of money with them. And that's a guy named Gavin.
All right, we're going to go get Gavin free.
Okay.
Actually, it's his name is Gavin Newman.
Newman.
I appreciate this.
But yes, you know Gavin is he's a pretty big drug dealer, and he's been in town for a long time. A lot of people trust him. He has sold drugs to the high captains before, without issue, and he makes buku money. So if there's anyone in town selling to a rich fuck like this, it's probably Gavin.
Yeah. See, you can set up something with Gavin. I don't think I'll be attending in person, as that would be, well, a good way for him to sell me down the river to the cult, which he, for all we know, he might be a member of.
Yeah. Give me
like
1 minute.
something
I'll be right back. I gotta wash my.
And you still got an ogre.
Being a
foot.
cultist is usually a cultism tends to be a hobby of the very poor and the extraordinarily rich.
The real question is, why is the ogre fuck still after you?
Nice, some cunt's knee breaker. Yeah, luckily I'm equipped if I ever run into him. And Barrel will show on his wrist is a dust knuckle.
Yeah. And I'll just... And, Aldwyn will say, well, if you ever does come after you, make sure to shout and we'll come running.
Sounds like a plan to me.
Even though Aldor is taking the situation seriously, he'll still make a little bit of a joke of going, looks like someone didn't appreciate your doctor services.
Oh, you know what they say. People never really do like seeing a doctor, do they?
I don't know.
believe-
Would you rather see a doctor than a dentist, though?
Be a
qualified as both.
dentist.
Well, I'll go...
Dentist, barber, surgeon.
Yep. Let's decide what we're going to do. We're going to do some investigation, right?
Yeah, I believe so.
We'll do some investigation into the matters at hand, and then figure out what to do from here. And you were going to tell one of the guys in here that to deliver your drugs,
Alrighty then.
your products to the wealthy man, the father, and mention where he can get it from. Was that it?
That's the plan. Get him hooked on the good shit.
Right then. So we can trick him out here, and what do we do when we trick him out here?
Oh, we don't necessarily do that. No, we need to get him hooked on the stuff, and then, well, once we have him high, get the information we need out of him. Get him to slip up.
Oh, yeah, I suppose that works. If we can get some legitimate information, if we can get the truth out of him, then
And in the time, it'll be a good shield between me and the cult.
true enough. Right. So we do that, and then tonight we have my funeral to attend.
Yes.
Fun time to be had by all.
I will be hiding, as previously established.
Well, once again, this isn't like this is just the this is what do they call it? The repose, I think is what it's called.
Yeah.
Yeah, when they're just-
Basically, yeah. So the body is out for people to come and see.
Yeah.
And people will come by, they'll look, but it's not like the funeral won't be happening for a week or so.
So, oh yes, that was the plan. In that case, do you have more of that? Do you have more of that drink? More of that medicine?
What
Which one you have?
Remember, Joker, you guys crafted a body. You don't need to be in a
that's true.
coffin.
That's true.
You got pretty good checks on it too. It fucking looks like it.
Yeah. So in that case, we just need to keep watch and look out for anyone suspicious.
Keep your fucking disguise on.
I will. As I put the silly glasses back on.
I'm imagining, those glasses with like the nose and the mustache. That's what I'm imagining.
That's what I've been imagining for a while now.
I made a new face for you, you asshole.
I know. I know. It's just funny. Now here's what I do. I put on the face mask and then I put the glasses over that.
I'm sure that's gonna make it worse or better.
So you guys are gonna go and
come up and be like, "Hey, are we gonna have to frame that guy, or get that guy to do his horrible acts again?"
What? No, we're definitely not. We're definitely not going to try to get him. We're not going to try to. We're not going to make him. You're not here. I didn't go to get you yet. We'll say that I went to get you, and I went to get you. We're having this discussion as I'm coming to get you and telling you what we were discussing, and I'm just saying, no, we're not going to try to give him what he deserves by having him commit another crime. That sounds excessively cruel to the victim.
Well, I think Lazi was proposing she'd be the victim.
Entrapment. Also, she was sneaking around. She decided.
I put a hand on Azaluva's shoulder, and I say, that in a very harsh tone, do not suggest that again.
I mean, she is about the height of a 10-year-old.
You are not going to be a sacrifice for anything. And I'll keep walking towards the destination.
Okay. So let's here to copy fucker. Actually, I think y'all are already at the bolt.
It's a very important question, I feel. Why blood is poisonous as fuck? And literally will just
yes, it is.
Obliterate your internal organs if given half a chance. Is there any narcotic effect to it? I should find this out.
What damage does it do?
Con.
Yeah.
No, I think it's just a
no strength.
Strength?
You
maybe.
can consider it.
Yeah.
What does weed do?
Maybe. Drugs generally hit the mental stat.
Not true. Drugs generally
not always, but generally that's what they hit.
Drugs generally deal ability damage and then have a secondary effect on top of that. That's why they're drugs. Not just poisons.
Alright. Moving on to the vault.
Yes.
Fuck, load of strength damage. Yeah, it's enough strength damage to down most people pretty much instantly.
Yeah.
Is he particularly sturdy, man?
You don't know. He does a lot of drugs, so he probably has a decent con.
Well, everyone's always chasing the highest high.
You guys move to the vault.
I mean, mixing his blood with the drugs could probably help too.
Muscle relaxant. Everyone loves a good muscle relaxant.
Mhm.
Look at how good amyl nitrate went down in the 70s. Nothing to do with Turkish bathhouses.
I mean, shit, why not just get him hopped up on a bunch of opium?
We could
Because I process mine to morphine.
We could
Cutting
feed
up,
him
drinking
this.
morphine's a good way to end up on a fucking t-shirt.
We could feed him this. Holds up fuse grenade.
That'll be a bit on the nose.
I think that would turn a random instance of overdosing into murder.
Yes. My methods are non-lethal. For the time being.
I mean, at that point, I can just crush him with my hammer.
No,
If, we're
you have to
intending,
make him
if,
fucking
we, if we ever
expert.
intend to kill someone, we'll put on some black masks, try to frame someone else, and then murder someone. I don't really want to do that, though, if I'm being honest.
I've yet to take a life. I don't intend to start now.
Me too. The last thing those rats were some of the first things I've ever killed. I didn't think much about it at the time, but it's kind of... Killing something is really uncomfortable.
They were kind of
You know?
tasty.
I'm not asking you.
Okay.
I have a feeling that asking you how you feel about killing things would be the same as asking any old person how the dinner was.
Lord just looks and he's going, look, when I was underground, I had to kill a few goblins and a few other nasties. Killing is just like a chore when it's necessary.
Why isn't your class warrior?
Well, he was.
No. He chose expert because he thought bartender, but his backstory isn't a bartender.
Why is that the one warrior in this team? Be that as it may.
He acts like he isn't.
Be that as it may.
Yeah.
You just need to get the drugs into the hands of a good quality dealer. And if it gets us some funds down the line, even better. But some good uppers. Do we know what cycle of uppers and downers he's on? I'd imagine he's probably on uppers at this point, given the circumstances.
Yeah, he's on uppers right now.
Oh, thank fuck. Yeah, I reckon Desert Coffee hopped up with a bit of amp. You know what? Just outside a little bit of
Speaking of,
what would be the chemical effect of the liquid from sturge eggs? Just like the runoff from the old ones.
Shit,
like
dude, you're talking about like some con fucking damage right there.
you want to make the fucking sturge drug?
Oh, I was saying Desert Coffee's a bit blasé, even if my stuff is purer than most.
I will tell you this, Bill. Now, I don't know if you'd be able to use the sturge stinger. Has an extremely mild numbing agent on it.
Ooh, that'd be a good bit.
So you very seldom feel them pierce your skin.
Of course, yeah.
If you were to somehow figure out a way to milk sturgis, you would effectively have access to the equivalent of Novocaine. A salve you can rub over it.
Novocaine.
That's a good medical thing. I shall have to do that in the interim.
What if you mixed in a light hallucinogenic agent into it?
Do you know a place that sells corn? I think I know of one.
I was just thinking some mushrooms. There are plenty of mushrooms in the forest outside.
Can you point me?
We
to
are
it?
near the sea, after all.
Oh, true that. Sure, you want to mix with uppers, but be good fun.
Well, I'm thinking if he's looking for something strong, if there was a mild hallucinogenic effect, he might experience a out of body experience somewhat. Yes.
Ah, true. But I think our I think your good friend, the quadruped, might be the person to speak to.
Ah, yes. No, we could ask him if he knows of some mild hallucinogenics that grows in the forest outside.
Something recreational, perhaps in the religious category. People do like to use that term when they think of shitty drugs.
I suppose there are religious drugs. I've never thought of that.
Peyote time.
Oh, totally.
Is that what the incense is?
Most likely.
My entire life has been a lie, but I knew that already. All right.
Nope. Knowledge engineering for monster poisons, please.
Luckily, we still got
I mean,
paralyzed Sturge, so we'll.
Aren't
fucking get on
the dragons poisonous? Or is that manticores?
Manticores.
Manticores.
Dragons might also be poisonous.
there's a dragon that is poison. There is a dragon that's poisonous.
I mean,
It's the
dragon
green
like
one.
that.
The dragon.
Oh,
basically
dragon.
were
Oh,
happy.
no, the egg.
Don't.
I don't
touch
think
the
so.
egg. Don't touch the egg.
Ooh, you know what would be interesting? Azaluva, we've been friends for a while.
She clutches
As
the
a
egg.
qualified dentist, would you consent to a checkup? Everyone likes a bit of a tingle in their drugs, don't they? I'm going to find out how kobolds of lightning bite attacks store static electricity. I'm going to insulate my tools before I do this. I'm putting rubber grips and everything.
Right here? Fair enough, if that's what you choose.
I mean, right now,
I'm going to go
you
back
guys
to my
are,
house.
like,
I'm going to
waiting.
go back to my house to get changed for the funeral anyway.
I thought you
Yes.
guys were already at the vault.
I mean,
For
We
the funeral?
never. We never
I'll
really
get changed first.
said we went there.
Yeah, but we still need to get changed.
Okay,
And I'm going to
fair enough.
I'm going to have a quick nose with those Sturges, see if I can actually get them to produce the enzyme that numbs it.
I mean, that's going to be a handle animal check more than likely.
oh, yay.
I guess that's what you would
Something I
use for
can
vermin.
do. Something I can do.
Actually, yeah, Lonzy
I'm
could help
going
you
to
with
bring
that.
Azaluva along because she's the actual expert. She's been helping me train these things.
Yes.
I don't have that good of a stat in it, but something I can do.
Good.
Ah, darn it.
What are the rest of you doing while they're going to his shop?
Finally, I rolled.
I'm gonna go check up on my parents and see how things are going.
Go by the back.
Okay.
I'm gonna knock on the back door to my parents' place.
Okay.
Is going to just.
I just need to know whether or not the preparations are going fine with them.
Oh, that's the only thing you're looking for. They're like, so you travel. You're walking there, and as you approach the house, give me a perception check. You're approaching the back door, right?
Yeah. 16.
6. All right. Okay, cool deal. So, see. One more moment. Oop. Okay. So, Joker, as you're approaching the house, right?
Yeah.
you see, like, in the bushes next to one of the windows to your house, someone in a greenish cloak hiding. Like the cloak's supposed to be camouflage. And they're looking through the window. What are you doing? Hello? Okay.
No, I'm here. I'm thinking. I'm still wearing my disguise because I didn't take it off yet, or anything like that.
Yep.
So
Exactly.
from behind them, I go, ahem.
The person like immediately jumps up, turns around, and that is the other thing to do. Roll 1d20 plus 12. All right, he turns around, sees you, and immediately you hear kind of like a roar in the house as a smithing hammer comes flying through the window and hits the motherfucker square in the back of the shoulders. Because your father spotted him too.
Yes.
And the dude, like, how much damage does that do? Smithing hammers are a D8. Throwing hammer, so it adds your dad's strength.
If this guy is just a commoner, is a good level 1 commoner, there's a good chance he's fucking decked.
Well, yes, because so this thing hits him square in the shoulders. He's not dead. He's not unconscious, actually. It hits him, but the force of it makes him like hit the ground, and he immediately tries to like push himself up and tries to run. Now, you technically have an attack of opportunity against him because he's trying to use a move action to stand in front of you. Meanwhile, you hear a whole bunch of noise in the house as your father's coming. So, what do you want to do to this schmuck?
I will do an attack of opportunity on him, and I will try to trip him.
Okay, cool. Let's see if you can hit a CMD. Not very high, so you don't have to roll very good.
I don't have a very high bonus.
Well, let's see what we get there.
16. Which is way above my... He has a 16 CMD? How high level is this guy?
He's not high level, but your CMD is 10 plus your strength modifier plus your dex modifier. Doesn't need to be plus a base attack bonus. Doesn't need to be very high. If he's got a 3 in strength and a 3 in dex, or in
which
this
is
case,
not common.
Strength,
which is not common to have.
No. Well, I never said he was a commoner.
Fair enough.
You said if he's a commoner, he's down. But meat beat. Does meat beat?
Yeah, meat beats.
Then yes, then you trip him.
Also, it's 10 plus your base attack bonus plus strength plus dexterity.
Yeah.
Okay. Well, I tripped him,
down.
so he's prone. Has to spend his standard action to stand up again.
Yep. And let me try to do. Yeah, he's probably going to do like you said. He's going to spend a standard action to try and stand again.
Okay.
Do you have combat reflexes?
No.
Okay, so no secondary attack of opportunity.
No, but I get an action now, right?
See,
he has spent his move and his standard. I don't think there's anything he can do.
Yeah, well, at this point, I'm trying to figure out who would, because your father's coming out the house now. but he probably can't get to where y'all are at. So we're doing theater of the mind here just for the sake of it. But yeah, your father's probably about 20 feet away now. So you get a turn at this point, and then it'll be this guy and then your dad again. So.
All right. I'll try to grapple him.
Okay.
It provokes an attack opportunity.
Oh, it does? Okay.
Well, obviously it does. It doesn't. Don't have to feed for it.
Yep.
11. I didn't beat it.
Nope. And oh,
And he has to roll a chaos chart.
yes, he does. $94.72. Let's see what he gets.
I'm back. What did I miss?
Nothing.
I'm
good.
trying. It seems that someone was spying on my house, on my parents' house.
Dude getting sent to the Shadow Realm via a hammer that was not thrown by Saucy's character.
Yeah, it was thrown by a father dwarf.
Saucy doesn't throw hammers.
He smashes things with a hammer.
Yeah. Bread used to throw hammers. Now he throws bear traps.
Yes.
He's upgraded to the most terrifying thing ever. Okay.
Yes, your ranged weapon of choice, bear trap.
So, okay, you miss your grapple. So this dude, give me a perception check though right now, Joker. Oh. Give me a D10,000.
$76.27.
All right, 76.
One day, 10,000 will show up on this chart when the game ends.
Oh yeah.
At the rate we're going, it'll take 4,000 games.
Joker,
Just about, yeah.
what do you use? What do you use as a weapon?
A hammer? A warhammer.
Okay, your warhammer begins glowing blue.
Did I get a magic weapon? Hell yeah.
I mean, it glows blue,
Cool.
and basically emits blue light, giving a low light area of about 10 feet.
Cool.
The one I didn't give you was that your sense of balance is shifted 180 degrees. I'm pretty sure that would fuck you over pretty hard.
Yes.
So, then be that as it may, so you missed your grapple check on him, so he's just going to do a full withdrawal action and haul the fuck ass out of there. Into the wood. Your father, dwarf, only has a movement speed of 20 feet. You could try to keep up with the person. Your dad's going to try and run after him anyway, but he's not going to. He just can't keep up the run. Short legs.
I'll try. I'll try to run after him.
All right, cool. So, there are. Bill, what are the chasing rules?
There are
It's
none.
something that it's like. I thought it ran off
There
your
are no
initiatives
fucking
or
all-
something.
There are no
There are none?
There are no real chase rules. It's hey, Paizo offers this deck you can draw random events from to determine a chase. Buy that.
Okay, this is what we're going to do. Because there's no actual. Because there's no stat to it or whatever. This is what we're going to do to make it easier.
Well, there
Because
is
this game's-
technically one thing you can do.
Well, let me tell you what my idea is.
I just want to say what the rules. Do you know what the rules for running are and keeping up running?
No, what are they?
Well, you can run consecutively for a number of rounds equal to your. It was either minutes or rounds equal to your Constitution modifier or Constitution score, something like that. And after that, you have to make Constitution checks to keep running.
Okay. Well, what I was going to propose is, because this game's mostly decided by dice anyway, I was going to propose that we each roll 4 d20s. And then we compare each, like the first d20s together, the second d20s. Basically, whoever has the highest rolls out of all 4 succeeds in this maneuver. So if you get 3 20s that are higher than my 20s, then you catch it. If not, he escapes into the woods.
Okay, so you just want me to roll some d20s then?
Yeah, just roll 4 d20s. And this will be subjectable to the chart, by the way, for both of them. All right, so you beat me with the first one. We tied on the second one. You beat me with the third one. You beat me with the fourth. Fuck. So yeah, you can catch the motherfucker.
Come back here.
So you start running after him. Your father's running with you. You vastly outpaced your father, but you catch up to this motherfucker, and you're gonna have basically you've caught up to him, and you're so if you want, you can attempt a grapple attempt again with a +2 as you dive after him. If you that'll be with a +2 to the roll. If you fail, he gets away. If not, you've got him. Or you can attempt to trip him again if you want, and that would just, if you fail, you still have an opportunity to catch him later, but you won't get a +2 bonus to it.
Well, the obvious choice is to try and trip him.
Or if you've got another thing you want to attempt to do, I'm all ears. I'm just making suggestions.
Okay. I always have a rope at the ready.
Okay.
Would I be able to, as I'm running, the spell Animate Rope says that you can cast it on a rope and throw it as the same action. Could I do that?
Trying to run. You're still trying to run to do this. Let me
Make a concentration check?
Probably a concentration check, yeah.
Aye. Okay. Let's see, and that would be plus my...
A medium, one rope-like object. Feet, one per level. Hey, a non-living rope-like object. Coil. Interact with me. And
That probably failed, so whatever.
Let me see what the concentration checks are.
Pretty high across the board.
Yeah. Yeah, they're either 10 or 15 or 20. The only one that's a 5 is wind. What level is the animate rope?
1.
1. Yeah, it's not gonna. because this would be almost equivalent to casting, as difficult as casting. So, yeah, you're not gonna get it.
All right, he gets away then.
Oh, no, wait, no. This is vigorous motion while casting.
Yeah.
10 plus
which is 10 plus spell level. So you meet, you hit, you got it.
Well, shit. All right.
So,
Well, then I just have,
yeah,
I just have to hit him. Or with a ranged touch attack.
go for it, my brother.
I mean, the dice can still fuck me over, but you know.
They could.
They probably will.
I mean, it's
Does
Sunday.
that hit his touch AC?
Unfortunately, no.
If he's running, he's flat-footed.
Yeah. Doesn't get
Oh, well, then
dexterity
yes.
to
If
AC.
he's running, then yes, it will hit his touch AC.
All right, he is entangled. Well, no.
Here.
Let's see. It must be zero requires range touch attack.
Can be used as a trip line or to cause a single opponent that fails a reflex saving throw become entangled.
Yeah, so he needs to make a
Okay,
reflex saving throw.
Oh, fuck. Okay.
The DC is 13. Wow, okay.
Oh, he rolled a 16, so he passes the reflex save on that.
And there was almost no chance he wasn't gonna pass that.
I mean, if you rolled
He needed to roll a 6 or lower.
yeah, and that's been happening with these dice, so it could have very well happened. But okay. So no, so he
He gets away.
Yeah. So yeah, but I will say that yeah. So he gets away from you. You try and throw the rope at him, and you think you've got him, and you pull, and he just slips out the way and tumbles, and off into the forest. And he got away from you. But give me another perception check while you're right there. Hell yeah. Awesome. Joker, you find in the grass, because while the dude was struggling to get away from you, you find two things. One, what looks to be like a ceremonial dagger with the symbol of the crushing wave on it, as
Right.
you've become familiar with. And also a bit of a bit of really smooth feeling cloth. It's almost like silk. And it smells perfume.
Barrow's going to want to take a look at this. I'll wait for my father to catch up while I go get my rope.
Mm-hmm. Your father, it takes your father a little while to catch up, and he's actually not even winded. Because once again, not very fast, but they're very good stamina-wise.
Yeah.
He's like, "Aye, did the rat bastard get away from you, son?"
Yes, father. He's got a...
Go ahead.
I tried to request of Gon to tie him up for us, but magic was not on my side today.
I don't to beat yourself up, son. Some people are just slippery fucks. What's that you got there?
It would seem to be things that Stalker dropped.
Let me see that dagger, boy.
All right, father.
and he takes it and he turns it over in his hand and like weighs it and stuff. Fairly decent craftsmanship. It's a fairly well-made dagger. Question for you, son. As a blacksmith, what can you tell me about this blade, boy? What's unique about this blade?
Can I roll craft weapons?
And yep, you can roll craft weapon.
Let me think. Can I cast guidance and take a 10 for 30?
Oh, I'll say yeah, because because your father would let you like hold it for a bit and look it over. So, you know, he'd give you about a minute to look at it. He'd be tapping his foot for after the first 30 seconds, though.
Well, I wouldn't need more than a few seconds. It just takes a look. Taking a 10 doesn't take any more normal time. It just requires no stress.
So, even though this dagger, Joker, first off, it's masterwork. You can tell it's masterwork. Even though this dagger is definitely made for a human, it's made for a medium-sized person.
Yeah.
It's also made. Dad is watching. That is stressed. Brett has a point. Nah.
Fair.
But no. The handle and the weight, like you hold it in your hand, and it feels a bit off. Your hand feels to be like too big for it. The blade is definitely finessable because it's a dagger, but it seems that it's like this was handcrafted for someone, or with intended for individuals with a smaller hand size than you have.
Was the individual I was running after particularly small?
The individual you were running after was particularly lithe. And you would have noticed more if you would have passed that perception check. But holding this dagger, you can tell one thing for certain: this blade was made for a woman. Because it is specifically designed with a smaller, more petite hand in mind to be wielding it.
Father, what are you supposed to do when you have a bunch of woman after you in your life?
I'd answer you, son, but even at this distance, I fear your mother might hear me.
Right, I understand.
I will say though, son, as your father is walking back, he's like, me and your mom may have fucked up your whole plan for the thing. We weren't exactly being exceptionally sad when the person was spying through the window.
That's fine. I was mostly just going to ask them what they were doing there. They most likely had every intention to run anyway.
Hey. You think they're with the cult?
Judging by the symbol here, yes.
Well, that's not good. Come on. Your mother's made coffee, and I'm not drinking it alone this time.
I kind of look around. For a second, as he... Right. Sorry to impose upon you, Edith Father, but maybe not refer to me that way outside? While I'm in disguise?
Oi, right. Sorry. Old habits. My friend. Old habits.
Yes, my friend. Feels a bit awkward referring to his father that way.
You can tell it feels awkward referring to you that way.
Yeah. We'll go
Yay!
home.
Bonding experience.
Yay. But yeah, gonna go home. And I don't know. Pretend to be a friend over for a visit.
Very well.
And hope no one heard the conversation in the forest.
1d100.
Best.
Oh. Give me a second. I'll be right back.
Well, I'm pretty fucking certain that the cult is gonna be at the funeral now, considering they were spying at on my fucking home.
Oh yeah, probably. But we can lightly interrogate anyone we don't recognize.
Yes.
Be like, how did you know him? He never
Define
did.
politely.
You're supposed to be polite during a fucking funeral. It's how did you know the deceased? And then if they say something that obviously Alldwyn has never done, yeah, that's obviously someone from the cult. Or if they do anything that's even slightly suspicious. Kitty, no. No, Kitty! That's my laptop! Yeah, I've been watching way too much South Park.
Bruh.
No, Kitty! It's mine!
I was thinking kneecaps.
That's your immediate response to everything.
You don't bring violence to a funeral. You also don't bring violence to a wedding unless the bride and groom, like.
Okay. I return.
When did we get a cat in game?
Yeah.
Well, the cat's the cam girl. Go on. Be on camera.
I thought
Go, Kitty, go! Be on camera!
the cat was the kobold. Anyway, so now that's gone through. Let's see. Bill and Lozzie, I'll get to you all in a second. Bread, what are you doing?
It's the funeral time, right?
Well, it's a few minutes before the funeral. If there's any kind of preparation you want to do beforehand.
I mean,
Once again, this is not a funeral. This is going to be you guys staking out a fake dead body in a tomb, waiting
Yeah.
to see if anyone comes over to look at it.
like I'm not even going to be. I'm not going to be as close as possible. I'm gonna stay as far away as I can from.
Well, there's only one
viewing while
way
still
in.
being there.
There's only one way
Yeah.
into the tomb, so you know.
Yeah, I won't be in the tomb for the showing. Like I'll be like out and away somewhere because F all these dwarves.
Fair.
Well, there aren't going to be any dwarves.
His
This is
family
the
are dwarves,
first-
right?
Okay, let
I
me
mean, I guess
explain this again.
I'm chopped liver then.
Let me explain what you guys decided to do, because dwarves do not like the concept of faking a funeral for anybody. It
Yeah.
goes against their nature.
I don't know who all is
So-
showing up. I know his family are dwarves.
Right. No one is showing up. They're pretending to send out the thing to let all the dwarves know, but they're not really sending it out because that would go against their beliefs. They're pretending to do it. No
Right.
dwarves are actually showing up.
My
The
character
body
is
ha-
my character is a known xenophobe. If I was there, it would look unusual.
Okay, I got you. I got you.
So
you're not
whoever
gonna.
does actually show up, I'm not going to be near it in case, non-humans, a bunch of them actually show up.
I'm also not going to be there because I can't reliably answer the question of how I knew the deceased.
No. Okay.
We're stuck on the
I'm
let me
going
tell
to
funeral
be a
part.
bit.
let me
No, I know
re-explain
what we're
y'all's
doing,
plan.
Mega. We're staking out the area for those who come to see the body before the
Right.
funeral.
But you're supposed to stay hidden. That was y'all's plan. Was y'all were going to basically hide and basically stake out the people who came and go, and try to see if it's anyone. You kind of have to be there, Jokers, because if you kind of have to like let everyone know if this is a family member or this is someone you don't know.
Right. I mean, this wasn't really what I was under the impression of, but sure.
Yeah,
I
I think
was
the
going in the
plan was
top.
mostly to like hang around any crowd that shows up.
This is for the repose, not the actual funeral.
Yeah, but it's still people are going to show up. If a group of people do, then you can mingle with them or stay away.
I was under the impression you guys were basically going to stay hidden because generally no one's like, there's not going to be a lot of people showing up the first night the body is out.
I mean,
And I was under the impression you guys were just going to hide off in the shadows and like, if someone does show up, like follow them and try and figure out who they are.
I mean, we can still follow them.
We can still do that. We can still do that plan. But like my impression was literally just, don't you guys do something called a wake?
Yeah.
The wakes generally happen after the funeral.
We can do the wake before the funeral. Woo!
So is this supposed to be a dwarven repose or like the human repose?
We're very confused.
The dwarven tradition is
Uh-huh.
the person is placed into a stone or metal or it's some ore based coffin, which y'all did, and the body is placed in there and it's left out. It is left there while all the other family is gathered to have the funeral.
Right.
No one you can go to see the body, but very few people do. They usually wait for the funeral to actually go and see the body.
Yes, I think it would be unusual to actually go in and try to see the body before the funeral.
So in that case, yeah. So in that case, yeah, we can just stay, just hide out then.
Yeah.
Okay. So we're all hiding.
Okay.
I mean, y'all can. I'm gonna go in a tux and, make it look like my poor friend.
I would say chances are there would be someone that's by the body the entire time, if only just to make sure that grave robbers don't come and mess with anything.
I shall take a
The family
so that would look weird.
There is generally an individual whose job it is to stay with the body.
Good, that's your job now, Aldor.
All right.
If you do anything rash, that would be entirely your responsibility.
Azel Uvu will bite your knee or ankle, because.
What do you mean rash? I am composed. I am mourning for my dead friend.
Until you're told you're not going to hit anyone.
I have my hammer on my back.
Yes, don't break anything and ask us to fix it.
Yes.
Okay. So Bread, so you're where are you going to be then? Are you? Is there something you want to do before all this starts?
No,
because Joker went to go talk to his parents.
My character would just be keeping his distance. That's about it.
Okay.
Unless you want me to set up bear traps around the place.
It's up to you. Whatever you want to do.
Yeah.
If you want to set up bear traps and try and hide them, I mean,
I don't want to give up my ammo like that.
Yeah.
Oh God, and there's more.
Why
of
do
them down
people
there too? That's
set bear traps? You can just throw them. So much easier.
Yeah.
You are.
The real problem is there's still more of them in the sewers too. That's the other problem.
Probably would have noticed a lot of them, and a lot of them when we and Asaluvu went to investigate. And
Yeah,
in the sewers.
They're in.
yeah, I took
they're-
2 of them.
Remember, there are two rooms that you guys never went into because they're both sealed off. So yeah, there's anyway.
Yeah, we don't know what's behind there, so we wouldn't go.
Yep. Saucy, what are you
Yes.
doing before this shit? Just get your butt.
Well, Aldor is going to polish his hammer, and he's going to get nice and dressed up for the funeral. That way, it
It's
looks.
not. It's not a
This isn't a
funeral.
funeral.
It's Saucy. The funeral is not happening tonight.
It's the repose. It's the beginning of the repose.
Your character
I mean,
does
is
not
there
necess-
much of a difference?
your
There
character-
is, yeah.
When they
Yes,
leave the
there's a
corpse
lot
out
of
to be fawned over by.
Essentially, it would be
fawned.
really strange for you to be dressed nicely at the moment. If you're just going to
Guard
see
the body.
corpse.
Well,
To guard, your
well,
your
no, if he-
role
if he-
is your role is to pretend to be the guard of the tomb.
Fine. Okay.
versus-
I will polish
so
my
you would-
hammer.
well,
and
hold on. I
will-
want to clarify something.
Yeah.
Joker is right in the aspect you would not be wearing nice clothes. However, if you have like a ceremonial suit of armor or like a really, basically you would be wearing your best armor to the thing, because you are, like he said, an honor guard. You're not supposed to be an actual guard in actual fashion, but you're supposed to be representative of a guard. To guard
Here's
the
what I-
body from the evil spirit.
Here's what I'll do. I'm going to polish my hammer, and then I'm going to wear nicer clothes, but not super nice clothes. I don't really have any armor, so I'm just going to be wearing a nicer outfit than I usually do and looking a little bit more spiffy, but not like over the top. And then
Okay.
I'm going to bring a bar stool with me, and I'm going to place it right near the coffin. That way I can just sit, and then I am going to talk to the coffin like my friend is actually dead in there.
What knowledges do you have, Saucy?
What knowledges?
Mhm.
I have knowledge nobility.
Okay, you can give me either a knowledge history or a knowledge local check.
I'm
One or
going to
the
do
other.
local. $18.
Your icon was here, Lassie. Hold on.
Yeah,
Did someone go on top of it?
I don't think so.
You probably deleted it by accident.
Nope. I'm
That's
still-
fine. I can bring you back.
Can you copy
And
and
give her
paste it?
ability to see.
I
See.
think.
Hold on, wait.
But no.
Because I can do this.
But no, Azaluvu is.
Yeah.
Thank you.
But I don't really have
is-
any, like,
All right,
armor.
I'll get to you in a second, Lassie. Hold on. So you got an 8. You got an 18. You got an 18 on that roll, right, Saucy?
Yeah.
So generally, here. So when it comes to the, that's high enough for this. That was knowledge history, right?
Yeah. No, that was knowledge
Okay.
local. Sorry.
Knowledge local. Still high enough. All right,
I
Saucy.
can roll a history.
You
if you
know
want.
that when you doesn't matter. You know that when you are given a position of honor as a guard for something like this, especially by dwarf, sitting is not something you should be doing. Think of this like the people who guard the man in the unknown tomb in Washington. The tomb of the unknown soldier. You know how they always have a guard standing outside of it?
No,
Don't worry.
No,
I
okay.
did not know that.
Don't
so-
worry. Azaluvu shall play this role. But she will be.
No
silent.
worries then. I
So
will.
basically, Yeah, just I would. You could do everything you just said. Just don't bring the stool. You shouldn't
Okay,
be
I
sitting.
won't bring the
You
stool.
you are on guard. You are on guard against anything that would threaten your friend's soul, basically.
Okay. So yeah, then I won't bring the stool, but
alright.
I will be a little spiffed up for it. I will look my best for
That's
my
fine.
quote-unquote dead friend.
And I realized this. I would
That's
have made
fine.
you. I would have made you some parade armor.
That would work fine too.
Aldor is poor. He don't own armor.
Ozzy, Bill, you said y'all were going to Bill's house before you came here. What's happening with that?
Well, to get prepped before because we need to get the drugs out on the street before we set up for the stakeout. I'm going to just, without Azluvu's help, I've got a total of, I think, a 23 to try and
It
milk
was a while
the
ago.
lacrimal gland of the
Okay.
Sturgis, so we can get a decent batch to adulterate the drugs.
All right. How many Sturgis do you have? Adult Sturgis.
We currently have 3. And
Okay.
yeah, so I've got some dream spiders, right? Was the other one?
I don't
Drain
think it was-
spiders. Yeah.
They're
Drain
drain.
spiders.
Drain, as in a
Drain.
drain on a sink.
Yeah, so I had
Dream spiders are a completely
Well,
different
high-
thing, and I
yeah,
would not be
different
throwing
things.
those at you all right now.
yeah. Well, drain spider venom isn't exactly got any poke to it. It's an injury poison, so
No.
wouldn't have any narcotic.
You.
Third.
So Bill, you are able to melt some of the numbing agent from them, but you've only got 3. These things don't have a lot on their proboscis. So through what you're able to determine, you'd figure if you're just milking 3, you'd probably need to do this for about 3 or 4 days before you'd get enough for 1 dose of a drug.
Okay.
So you're not, because they don't produce a lot.
I'll basically have these like hooked up to like a machine, like it's a fucking horseshoe crab. I do that time.
We need the
You know
milkers.
those aren't exactly good for horseshoe crabs.
Me for most things. Basically,
Give me
when
one
I
second,
feed them,
Bill, I'll be right back.
Basically I'll rig it up with some kind of makeshift machinery that they'll have a little like feeder for blood, and I'll just feed them hog's blood. It's easy enough to get, and whenever they insert their proboscis, it'll drain off the enzyme. Be easy enough to rig up. But now I know we don't have enough to use today, I'll get the batch that I prepared earlier and bundle it up for transport, and I shall get changed. Apart from that, that'll be pretty much it.
As Uvu sighs in relief. No checkups today.
Oh yeah, that was the other thing we're going to do. Thank you for reminding me. Get in the chair.
No! Hold on. Let's have some fun with this. It would be, I guess it's just that.
All right, sorry about that. I got taken away from shit.
Wait,
So
no,
yeah, so you're
the
gonna hook these
escape artist.
you're gonna hook these fuckers up, and
Now I'm going to do the same thing to the kobold.
you guys are gonna hook these things up. You said you wanted to also check Lazi's teeth.
Yep. I'm going to figure out how this
What are you rolling?
creature produces lightning.
Oh wait, no, sorry, That's a 20. That's a take 21. Hold on. 1d20 plus 11.
What are you trying to do, Lozzie?
I'm gonna have some fun with this. Cause we got done with the.
My trend continues. I can't roll above a fucking 5 except for a single handle animal check.
As for you, Mega, as Luvu and Baro got done with the surges, she was like, she waited. He said he was going to go change. She was like, no checkup for me now. And he turned around, and that was just an escape artist
Okay.
check.
And what was your check, Bill?
That was a preliminary heal check just to see if there's any damage. Then we can move on to the real
Okay.
shit, 'cause it'll.
As far as you can tell, nothing. Like Lozzie's, you can't really tell any injuries or whatever on her.
Let's try.
Thing is, though.
Mhm.
Thing is, Bill, as you finally somehow manage to get Lozzie like back to and you go to like sit her down in a chair so you can do your check. Give me your perception check.
Okay. My perception is fucking abysmal.
Yeah, Lozzie can. Oh no,
Roll
that's.
one time I
Oh
rolled well.
wow, that's good. Actually, pretty good. Yep, you rolled well. So, Bill, as Lozzie's about to go and sit down in the chair, you see the chair on its own move back a few feet. So, if Lozzie does continue along this course, she's going to fall on her ass.
I'll grab her.
Okay. Stop her.
Yep.
And you're looking over the chair. You can't tell why it moved back.
I'll grab a bag of flour immediately. I'm putting it around the room.
Okay.
You know what? Yeah, no, it's not going to be flour. I'm going to grab one of my reagents. It's specifically not flammable or prone to powder explosion.
I wasn't going to do that.
Before I get fucking caught out. And I'll just disperse it over the area to check for invisible creatures.
It's not it's not causing. It's not revealing anything. It is though. You can tell there's a breeze, even though all your doors are shut.
You may have a hanger on of sorts.
Is it the ghost of all the rats we murdered? Are we paying for our sin?
So far, the only person who's been affected by this is Lozzie.
Oh, alright.
I don't know. Lozzie, is there anything you want to tell Barrow?
Roll to try and figure out what this phenomenon might be.
Tell a joke. If the chair laughs, kill it.
No. Knowledge religion, Bill.
Fuck. I don't have that one.
I can't remember.
I can't remember.
I know she probably still can't eat solid liquids for a while.
Oh, I'll give you a straight up hint right now. This has nothing to do with the chart. This has not a damn thing to do with any of the charts. This is 100% story-driven shit.
Oh, was this the haunted drawback?
I don't have any means to.
Lozzie doesn't have the haunted drawback.
I don't really have any means to fuck with that shit, to be honest.
Yeah.
So far, I mean, like I said, all it's done is like small things.
I can't.
So I mean, What do you?
Does she show any
So,
sign
if
of
you-
any
if
kind
you-
of magical fuckery? Like, does she have any physical signs of it, like scratch marks or similar? Or
I mean, there's the 1 point of non-lethal damage she took from accident in her job.
Hmm.
But I mean, if as it stands right now, you don't really, other than that breeze, and the temperature being a little bit cooler than normal, nothing else seems to be happening.
does the breeze seem to originate from anywhere, or is it just directionless?
Say again, Bill.
Does it seem to originate from anywhere?
It originates. It seems to be. It goes on and off, but when it does originate, it's always within a 5-foot square next to Lozzie.
Hmm.
Ah, damn it, not that. Why did I keep on accidentally doing that? No.
I don't know. So if well, like I said, there's a win. Do you want to continue trying to do the medical examination, or do you want to try and do that someplace else?
Oh, first I'll grab one of my flasks of cure light wounds and I'm going to douse her in it. See if that can suppress any kind of effects on it,
Okay.
and then I'll continue with my business.
To this house.
Okay.
To this house.
What is
I'll
that
just-
for, Lozzie?
Cause she's in under his arm right now. Cause he grabbed her.
Mm.
I grabbed the midget.
no, you
and
were
I will
going to
douse-
sit
I
down.
will
You
sprinkle
were
her with
moving.
cure light wounds as if it was a fucking vinaigrette.
Have you ever had a cat in your arms, Bill, and you tried to put water on it?
I mean, it's not gonna hurt. It's just what? No, wait, no.
Why are you in my mouth?
Oh no!
Why
All right,
is your
Bill,
tool in my
give
mouth?
me, if you want, give me the heal check. The final heal check to try and figure out how Lozzie's race generates lightning.
She stuck a battery up her ass. I don't know.
that
I mean,
you don't know, Bill. Maybe she has a heavy diet of electric eels. Oh, what's that second roll for?
it's a different.
Uh,
I'm suspicious.
Yeah, Bill. What are these two rolls?
Oh,
Uh,
Alright, my connect
Boof
shat the
over.
bed when I rolls of knowledge of nature to ascertain what I know
not a
about
problem.
life, and the second
So-
rolls a heal to ascertain how to do it. Actually do it.
Knowledge.
Okay,
Nature,
cool. So, first roll, you really don't know a whole lot about kobolds. They're lizard people of a sort. Yep. As you start probing and prodding, though, inside of her mouth,
I have definitely. I have made it clear. I have rubberized the grips on these fucking tools before it comes up. So I've seen what this bitch can
I
do.
know. I'm keeping that in place. And Lozzie's sitting there with your tools in her mouth.
Way to go, Zoidberg.
You notice, Bill, that at the top of her palate, right? There is a little hole, right in the top of her palate.
Mm-hmm.
And when you stick the tool in there, one of your tools in there, it causes an electric discharge. A small one. Yeah. You apparently whatever. I like that sound. That's exactly about how it sounds too.
Mhm.
Apparently, whatever generates whatever organ or whatever is generating the electrical shock, it's rooted up in there somewhere. Give me a knowledge arcana, Bill.
Her dragon heritage is awakening.
I can only get up to a 10, so Jesus Christ.
Hey, no. Hey, that's pretty good. You got a 21.
Yeah, I don't have
Oh,
a
you got a
train, so I'm
10.
only up to 10.
Hold on.
Because
Well,
she's not. She's
second,
not
second
gonna,
I get
all right, that's fine.
She's
I
not
have
gonna
to
say
fucking-
anything, but
I'm gonna literally show up a mirror and
So,
show it to
Bill,
you. It's like, "Do you know
one
what
of the
this is?"
theories.
oh,
Well,
that was
Bill,
close. Damn it.
still a 10. That's fine because a 10's enough to know this. One of the quote unquote theories on how dragons are able to breathe fire is apparently they have a gland that generates an extraordinarily flammable substance, and as it's leaving their mouth, a electrical discharge in the roof of their mouth goes off and creates fire and sets off the thing.
Oh, the Acantherium. Yes. That is actually
Yeah.
a thing.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Like a giant spray bottle against the lighter.
So, in theory, with your other roles, you can kind of assume that her electrical thing is just an overdeveloped version.
Draconic heritage go burr.
You do know that kobolds are theoretically supposed to be connected to dragons.
Everyone knows that is a myth.
Yeah.
Hey,
I get out my syringe.
But
I use
it's
for
a
no- for
theoretical myth.
Novocaine. You may feel a slight pinch.
Lassie, are you gonna just sit there while he comes at you with a
You know what I
needle?
love is like glass doesn't conduct electricity.
yeah,
That's true.
but are you coming at her mouth with like that same kind of evil glare?
Oh no, don't worry. Don't worry about it at all. Thankfully, you're a kobold. You have the eyes of a prey animal. They're all on top of your head. You can't actually look down very easily from where I am. So I'm going to keep it in the blind spot. You may feel a small pinch. In fact, yeah, luckily I've got this new serum that makes it not hurt.
Well, I mean, barely a dose, but yeah, sure.
That's a third of a dose. That's all you really need.
I've had the roof of my mouth numbed.
It's all right.
It's not fun.
But luckily, I'm going to get the syringe for when I need to keep stuff from hemolyzing. I'll use a little babby attachment with the one with the long hose. Just seek.
Joker body's a thief. Bill plays doctor.
I'm just wondering whether or not Azaluvu should bite down.
I mean, that's all up to you.
If you bite down, are you sure you'll be able to do it again?
It's whether or not I want a mouthful of glass.
Or more precisely, do you want a mouth full of whatever my blood is?
That's a better question. You've seen what his blood does to fucking...
Yeah, you're aware I was in a chemical explosion, and ever since then my blood has basically been more poison than blood. You know that most things that bite me end up dying horribly.
Ooh.
Intentional
I really wouldn't suggest biting him.
We'll save.
Do it, do it, do it.
We'll say.
Bite him and perish.
Hey, that's pretty good, Will. You should be able to resist not to bite him. Should be able to resist the urge to bite him. There you go. Congratulations, Mega. Dog's here with 4
The
face.
first person to roast that to make roasted desert coffee using lightning. Spanned out something, right?
So what are you doing with this needle, Bill?
Well, I'm going to use one of those very thin syringes for like taking blood from like infants. You know, the Clinton special. I'm going to slip it into the gland and try and drain some of the lightning-producing liquid in an airtight and insulated environment.
Well, it's not a. There's no liquid. Like the lightning's. There's no liquid that produces the lightning. It's a gland that
Yeah, I mean, I was trying to see if there is any fluid within the gland.
No.
Or if it is simply a bioelectric effect.
Yeah, it's a bioelectric effect. Effectively, out of game. I can't describe it in game, but out of game,
that means there's a fluid. Bioelectric would be a fluid.
You know how your nerve endings create electrical impulses?
Yeah, yes, because of fluid.
It's because of potassium sodium fly.
Yeah,
it is fluid.
Okay.
Well, there will be a lot of it. I'm gonna okay. I guess I get what you're going for. It's not an actual liquid. It is
more like a gel.
Or I assume it's kind of like a big coil, like a magnetron in a microwave. But maybe
something like that.
Interesting. Let's remove that one. I'll quickly run a cable over to some of the beans.
The beans?
I haven't had a days and a half of these. I haven't roasted yet. Let's do this in a hurry, shall we?
Oh, coffee bean. I was like, since when does Bill play?
I
was wondering why Bill was playing a character that had anything to do with bean.
I smell coffee.
Let's introduce this coffee to the concept of bioelectricity.
Just fucking Aldwyn over, or just fucking Aldwyn in the distance. I smell Barrow's coffee again, and he's making it put up me.
Okay.
Yep.
I'm gonna cause.
Hold very still, otherwise this could go very poorly for you. That's a very large needle I implanted.
I'm gonna put another flaw in this.
Is this a? Are you doing a heal check on this, Bill, to do this right?
Yeah. 21. More. It should be plenty enough.
All right. Cool. You don't hurt her.
I sneeze.
Lucky for Lozzie. No. Nobody rolled a 1 and nobody rolled a.
Why are you trying to commit suicide accidentally?
I'm gonna put a cloth over her eyes so she doesn't have to worry about it.
Oh, Joker,
she's playing to control nature. I gotta give her props for that, to be honest.
And here is
Joker
the processing roll. 31. That's good shit.
Lozzie, if fucking Saucy is approving of your actions, you should concern yourself.
Look,
she's playing to a cobalt nature.
I do actually like it, to be honest. So it's all good.
Yeah.
I'm trying to introduce hazards of this kobold's like, what are you doing? What are you doing? No, what are you doing?
It is still accidental suicide.
Plus, her rolls have been good so far.
Honestly, I just told her it was a big needle. It's not that big a needle.
Mm-hmm.
It's like intended for infants. So.
I see. Well, she is one.
Well, we got a new batch of coffee. Electrically charged.
Nice.
Wait, did you
Don't go poking around too much, and all of a sudden a big giant lightning blast blows out half his wall.
I might have accidentally invented a convection oven.
I want to say the
there. It has a slight. There's a very slight hint of ozone.
This will go down well. Straight into the pack. I'm going to transfer it directly into packaging and try and get that smell in, because that'll get the punters by.
Okay.
Get that prepped up. Thank you very much, Easley. Zuluvu, not Uzulu, for the
Fuck Uzulu.
cooperation.
Oh no!
I get out
Do not
the
bring that into
pliers.
my house.
I get out the pliers, yank the needle out. I give you cooperation. You're all clean.
Oh God!
Watch as she skitters away.
Lassie, you like kind of like you gotta like a if you the roof of your mouth feels weird, like constantly like kind of playing with it with your tongue. You know how that'll happen. Like
It feels swollen.
somebody does something to your mouth.
It feels
It's not
swollen.
swollen.
Though it's not.
It's just yeah. There you go. It feels swollen even though it's not. It's kind of a little bit of an annoyance. You're gonna be slightly distracted by this for the rest of the day. It's just gonna give you a -1 to your perception checks for the rest of the day. As you know, you're just like, what is that feeling? And you're also now very aware of the hole in the roof of your mouth. That's been there your whole life, but it's like
Someone has been poking at it.
And now,
yeah,
exactly. Take your pick. You check general.
Oh, Lassie, which look in general.
Oh no.
Take a screenshot when you see which one you get.
Damn it. Hold on. Snipping tool. I don't know if this is gonna work. Every time I click off of it.
Did you give her a fucking some hard candy?
Yes.
Good.
I got cotton
Gave her a
candy.
lollipop.
It's traditional.
It is traditional. It has been a tradition since the late medieval era.
I got the cotton candy.
So at that point, it was just like pieces of some like fucking caramelized sugar, basically.
Yeah. Hey,
Basically,
candy.
it was a tradition, because sometimes it would require the side effect of boiling something with sugar, a lot of sugar content. Just fucking caramel on the side. Just fucking take it. Just fucking those doctors would just fucking take that at some point, in the late medieval, early Renaissance era.
Well, in this case, the whole thing of edit the cigarette to look like a lollipop.
Yeah.
This would be the reverse, because considering the amount of electrical discharge she can emit, it'll probably ignite the end of the stick.
Fair.
Well, yeah, because that's the other thing. The electrical discharge Lassie emits is technically part of her bite attack. And her bite attack deals match damage.
So 6.
I figure this will help get rid of one of the major things of this is it should hopefully take her mind off of any discomfort from the injury to her roof of her mouth. More importantly, I got some have some fancy new coffee beans to sell.
Although
that smell like burnt ozone.
Though the question is,
Probably
why not just have her like apply the bite like how people have regular poisonous snakes apply their bite?
You aren't a serval. We can't just, or I got that weird fucking badger thing. We can't just have you eat coffee beans and shit out the best ones. We're not.
She's not a monkey.
It is
But what if
uncivilized and unhygienic to have you spit on the fucking coffee beans.
But what if she bit the bean pod?
No, it's still unsanitary.
These people are drugged.
Do
they care about sanitation?
You are making drugs. You are making drugs from insect proboscis fluid. And you're talking about sanitation.
I boil it.
I bottle it.
I boil
All
it.
right, so
It's
you
all
guys
sanitary.
have done that. Everyone's done the prep for the meetup at the thing, right?
As she regains like bearings, she looks up and I've already gotten changed and I'm leaving. It's like, goodbye. Don't break anything on your way out.
No.
like a like a child recovering from anesthesia from the dentist office. What? You are a good boy. Here's a lollipop. Why do I feel weird? That's the drug.
Ignore
Don't
the
worry.
All right, so you guys arrive at the place. It is 7:45, 8 o'clock, somewhere around there. The sun is just about to set. So position yourselves where you're going to be, and if you're going to be hiding, give me some stealth checks.
Can I take a 20?
No.
Damn it.
Okay, I have a better chance if I roll. So
I mean, I'm
yeah,
gonna be in
that's what I
the
thought.
coffin, so I'm assuming right here. Or
Yep. Saucy,
right
you
here.
don't want to roll. I'll tell you, you want to be prevalent.
Yes. I will have my hammer kind of in the ground with me slightly leaning on it, just prevalent,
Okay.
watching vigil.
Joker and Brett are going to watch the thing from a far distance.
Damn it.
Give me a roll, Lozzie.
She did.
No, I mean, give me a 10,000 roll.
Ah,
Fug.
Why you bite me? Don't bite me, kitty. 45, 78.
Yep.
I haven't rolled on the chart today. That's weird. Usually I'm the first one. My curse eating powers aren't working.
Stealth.
Zweihander short sword.
Lozzie, you suddenly feel like the air, like everything beyond 5 feet from you, just for a few moments, seems kind of dull. As directly around your head, you feel the presence of like 5 individuals around. 5 individual heads around. You begin to hear whispers of, yes, Lord.
Wait, what?
You're breaking up too bad for us to know what you're talking about.
Sorry. Yes, you are doing good, my follower. Continue on this route, and you will have a place among my horde when you die.
Yeah, your Joe Biden whispers don't do anything.
As if Target worships a deity, he thinks the deity is talking to him.
Tiamat.
Lozzie,
Waifu!
you're feeling encouragement from Tiamat.
My waifu! My mommy waifu!
What is with the curse chart giving these deity rolls?
What was that, Saucy?
Sorry, excuse me. I'm saying the curse chart continues its weird deity role storytelling.
Yeah, I know. Say, Lozzie, you think Tiamat's talking to you. She's encouraging you to be an evil little cunt. So, Bill, you got a... Damn, that's your stealth? Fucking hell.
Stealth.
I rolled a 6.
Yep, but you and Bread are way off the map in the woods, so you're actually getting some pretty mad cover bonus. Lozzie, position your character where she's going to be and stop moving her.
I mean, I got a 16.
Doesn't mean you can move. You have to be behind cover
Yes.
to hide, no matter what. So get behind cover.
In the debris.
I mean, she's technically behind cover right now, but she needs to stay still.
Where's Bill hiding, though?
Yeah, that's my question. Bill, where are you going to be at? Behind one of the chests, quote unquote?
Yep. Like the twin corner.
Okay.
So that anyone who gets through that doorway is going to have a real bad time.
So is
Can't Bill just turn
Okay,
invisible
cool.
by holding?
So, let's see. First off, her perception checks. +17. So the only person she will see is Lazi once she gets to that thing. If she even makes it there. And let's do her stealth check.
Can I roll
21.
my perception?
Yep, you guys all can roll your perception checks now.
Oh, no! Fuck you, bitch!
All right. Anyone else want to roll, or you just want to rely on Saucy?
I got a rock.
Yep. Joker, you want to give it a roll?
What kind of roll? Perception?
Perception, yeah.
wouldn't she be at disadvantage for walking through an obvious area? Or did you already?
Well, she's moving through the shadows, babe.
Can I tell that she's a
So-
cultist or not?
Well, hold on. You guys, Joker got a 22.
Oh,
So
okay.
he's going to be able to see her. Lazi wouldn't see her. Bill wouldn't see her. No, wait. Bill hasn't rolled his perception. Give me your perception, Bill.
Oops, sorry. Yep, it's about what I
Okay, cool. So no one except Joker and Saucy will be seeing this. Remember that.
Well,
Yep. I don't have dynamic lighting on this, do I?
No.
Okay, yes. So you guys can see so coming through, her route was she came through the woods and uses the shadows on this wall to stay hidden. As she creeps along through the bush, shadows on this wall. And oh yeah, let me show you guys what she looks. Give you a
Yeah.
picture of her. That should do it.
the fuck.
I would like to ready an action.
Well, you don't see her yet. Well, no, actually, you see her.
Yeah.
Even though you're inside.
So she peeks her head in, and let me do a.
I will
She looks
signal.
inside. She sees Saucy, obviously. She is going to do a sense motive check. Figure
Quick
out
que-
if he sees her.
Quick question.
Go ahead.
Is she within 10
Mhm.
feet of me?
You can see the map, can't you?
No, not
I
yet.
can't see her, though.
Then that's your answer,
Yep.
isn't it?
Yep. She's technically 15 feet.
Mm,
She's gonna do a sense motive right quick. She peeks her head through to look in, and all right, she can't tell if you can see her or not,
ready
but
action
she
goes
sees
off.
you.
I'm
Okay,
gonna-
and what's your ready to action?
Throw a dagger at her. Give her the fucking surprise I get. Through the sewers.
Okay, make a ranged touch attack.
Okay. Range touch. Plus. Four. I can't remember. Remind me. Can I add my strength bonus to
No.
this to a dagger?
Just only on damage, not on
Oh,
hit.
okay.
Yep.
18.
Well, now we have to catch her, you know.
Levels, so it's only 2. So, wow.
While she was walking up, could I have signaled to alldwyn behind me?
Yeah, you could have. You want to do a what is it, like a bluff check to give him a signal?
Well, sure. I was just kind of gonna raise my hand in the air and just kind of motion him forward. You know, 2 fingers
Okay.
forward.
Well, yeah, you can easily do that.
Does it?
So Saucy,
Yes.
you throw the dagger and it hits her. So go ahead and roll damage.
Just let me know if I can move a little bit.
You can move up to Grin's character. As after this, we're going to be doing initiative.
Oh, damn it.
Couldn't you wait until she was inside of the tomb at least?
4 plus 4.
He isn't listening because he
figured-
can't hear it.
Because he's
I figured her screaming would give us a pretty good to where
pretty
she
good
was
what?
at. I could see her and you
Okay.
could see her, but she was judging whether or never mind. You're so fucking dumb.
Also, she took 7 damage.
Yep. Factor that in.
Oh, it feels so good to give that back to someone after having that done to me. Oh, it feels so good. I feel vindicated.
Okay, cool. We have initiatives.
I never set up that macro. I forgot to.
it should be.
So, Bill, Lozzie,
general...
you have no. Hold on. So, Bill, Lozzie, you two have no idea why, but you suddenly saw Aldor like take a dagger and throw it at the entrance to the thing. I'm going to start right now for Shippy. 39.25, right?
I
mean, I was thinking of using my hammer, but that's my main weapon.
You could have waited for her to have gotten inside
All
the
right.
tomb.
Has everyone rolled?
Oh, damn it. Hold
Lozzie,
on.
I don't see you on the chart.
Yeah, hold on. I have to re-roll. This is probably gonna be worse.
Well, I mean,
Oh shit.
if you've already rolled, I can put you on the chart already.
I did the macro.
I
but
can
didn't
add
have
you
my
to it.
icon. It's whichever.
Oh, Joker, you rolled twice.
I rolled to give the macro.
Ah, okay. Gotcha. Okay,
It's 1d20 plus
add
modifier.
turn. There we go.
1d20 plus.
No, I got Lozzie. What was your?
Mine was 17.
Okay. There, you're on the chart. Sending. Okay. And so, Bread, I give you a choice. You can either have when Castor dies, he becomes painfully beautiful to look at. and I'll let that stick with you if you somehow resurrect. Or, when next struck by magic, caster sprouts wool from his arms. Your choice.
Free wool.
Fred?
Yeah.
It is free wool. But then, to have beauty after death, who wouldn't want that?
Well, he can't enjoy his beauty.
The second one.
Wool.
The second
I
one,
guess.
so you want... All right, cool. All right, so... There you go. I'm putting that... I'll put that in chat. There you go. When next struck by magic, caster sprouts wool from his arms. Enjoy. All right, so... Top of the initiative. Bill, why don't you decide what you're going to do?
Okay, I've seen the
First
knife
off-
thrown.
All you saw was Saucy threw a knife, and you heard a woman in pain.
Call 911, but
Damn it.
not for me.
Lozzie, don't move. Oh, never mind.
I'm just gonna
Gotcha.
keep her action readied in case she comes swinging through that fucking.
Okay. All right. So, what is your ready to action?
My ready action is I have a dust knuckle on full of quick lime.
Wow.
It's,
Okay.
it's been clear that Barrow's stress has started to get to him a little bit.
God, and you're saying me crushing people with a hammer is cruel? Fucking London, Jesus.
It's actually it's runoff
Alright.
from some of my experiments.
Okay. Cool. Ready and act. That's a full round action. So
Mhm.
It's a
you
standard
have
action.
you have
ready
ready to
action.
action. If she walks through those. All right. Do you want to move action, Bill?
To come through, he's gonna have a real rough time.
All right.
Yeah,
Cool deal.
that'll be my
That's
main
it.
action. I'm just keeping my cool. Keeping
All
my
right.
stuff.
Cool deal.
Did she break stealth?
Got you, Lozzie.
Go.
Oh,
Leslie.
when she got hit by the dagger, she stealth got broken.
Okay.
So, but you know what? I'm gonna say that door's not there, just for like the door's all the way open, just for like say.
Well, I mean, people are going to be coming in and looking, so it wouldn't make sense for
Yeah,
the
yeah.
doors to be half
Yeah,
closed.
so the door's not gonna be there. So what do you want to do?
I charge and bite her ankle.
Okay, make an attack roll with a +2 because you're can you charge from this?
Can I charge and bite?
Depends on where she is.
I'm in the
If
corner.
she's here, yes.
She's in the corner.
If she's here,
She's right
no.
here.
If she's right
yeah,
there,
that's
no.
what I'm saying. She's sitting in the corner right here.
She cannot charge. She can move up a bite.
So no, you'd have to. Yeah, you can move and bite. You just won't get a +2 to the attack.
Well, can for flavor text, can I say that that Azaluvu is charging her to bite her ankles?
You rush out to
Yeah,
you rush
You
out
can
to
most
bite her
certainly say
ankles.
you charge out of there like a bat out of hell. You just
I
yeah,
don't,
you're
I-
just not getting the mechanical bonus charge.
I don't care about the mechanical bonus. I want her to scurry out there like a
Yes,
little
you
demon.
can rush out of there like a bat out of hell.
So you rushed out to bite her ankle. There you go.
Yes.
Skitter.
There you go. Yeah, you can do that.
And
So
I
move your token
think this
and
is-
make your attack.
sorry, I'll move my token.
26. Oof, that will most
Damn.
certainly hit her AC.
I-
And your bite does max damage. So what's the damage on your bite, Lozzie?
5.
What's your strength?
It's the in total it's 5. It's a 1d4. Strength is +1. I think. Right?
Okay. Which is oh wow, your strength's only +1. Okay, cool. So
It's
all right,
5.
cool deal. So she takes 5 points of damage.
2 her ankle.
All right, as she like screams out, "Ah! Kobolds! Guards, help!"
Oh no!
All right, is that all you're doing, Lozzie?
I'm looking up called shot.
You didn't do a cold
That's
shot.
a little late for that, my darling.
You didn't do a cold shot, Lozzie.
Well, isn't called shot when you
A
say
cold
you're
shot is a
going to-
full round action.
Fine.
Unless you have the feet for it, a cold shot is a full round action.
Yeah, cold shot is a full round.
Fine. I thought it was when you say you hit a specific spot and
When you have the feet
difficulty-
for it, it is, yeah.
Fine. I don't think there's anything else that my character is going to do.
All right, babe.
I mean, you got her pretty good.
The cultist is just. She is just gonna straight up do a full withdrawal action as she begins running away from the crazed person who threw a knife at her and the insane kobold who's attacking. So 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40, 45, 50, 55, 60. And she will continue running in that direction. Can any of you feasibly catch up to her?
No, but I can cast sleep.
See how.
You, okay, yep, you could do that. Does the range?
Yes.
Is she within your range?
Absolutely.
All right, cool deal. Then this will continue. That's her turn. Aldor, your turn.
I'm going
Is there-
to. Let's see.
By the way,
where's
your
mine?
dagger's on the ground next to
Damn,
where.
I thought it would slow her down a little bit.
Obviously not.
Let's
Are you a
remind
dwarf?
me to come back to that
Yeah.
dagger. By the way, there's something about it.
Why do you have, if you're a dwarf, why do you have 30 foot of movement?
I think I got a trait for it, the wonder trait. Let's see, what was it? Clear-headed. Oh, never mind. I gave up that trait. Okay, I'm sorry. My bad.
20 foot of movement.
Yeah. I thought I had the Wonderless trait built onto him. I did not. I was thinking of a different character. Or I got rid of that in the final.
Oh, it didn't exist.
Fair enough then. Let's see.
Because she
So
has
here's my
to
question for you, Saucy. What was your question, Grin?
No, I was just going to say, because she took a withdraw action, it's possible for Lossie to do a run action on her next turn to get ahead of her and cut her off.
Sure.
Let's see. So that would be 20 feet. How far away is she?
Hello.
50 feet.
She did get a massive wound on her ankle, though.
That doesn't mean anything.
Damn it. It should.
It's just
It
flavor.
doesn't.
It's just flavor, babe. Unless you actually use those particular rules.
So I have a crossbow.
Okay. Did you?
You can
draw it as you were moving?
Yes.
You have to let go of your hammer, though.
That's fine. I'm totally okay with that because I'm gonna snipe the bitch. And it
This
can go
should be interesting.
120 feet. So let's see.
That's fine. Go ahead and make your shot.
And I am going to pick these up after this is all said and done. I don't want my weapons getting jacked.
Roll for them breaking.
Uh-huh.
Roll for the
Oh, yeah,
breaking.
you don't want to leave murder weapons laying around.
Does 15 hit her AC?
You miss with that.
Fuck! Twang.
No, you will be missing that one.
Well, shit.
All right. Is that all you can do?
Yeah. I mean, as long as she don't
All right,
leave the
alldwyn.
120-foot thing.
Oh, yeah, me.
Dren.
Okay.
alldwyn. Sorry.
Yeah. Okay, that's within range.
80-foot range.
Can she make me a will save? The
Most
DC is
certainly.
13.
Let me be sure that is factored into her thing. All right, that says her will save +4. So that's not been added. I get that right. So there we go. Boom. 14.
She made it.
Damn.
All right, in that case, I'm going to look at the retarded kobold and the even more retarded dwarf with a stink eye, and then start heading in her direction.
I can keep 120 feet within her. I can still snipe her down.
And as I'm moving, I draw my crossbow, I guess. But she's already called for the guard, so.
So this is out of the way. This is an out of way area.
Yeah, it'll take them a little while to
It
get
takes
here.
10 to 15 minutes for
You have-
police to arrive.
Just one
You have
call for
plenty
the
of time to
guard.
murder this person.
Yeah,
Yeah.
You've
we
got
have plenty
of time to murder this person.
10 to 15
You done?
minutes.
You done joking?
I'm done.
All right. Fred, your turn, my
use-
friend.
I use Pac-Man logic.
Huh?
No, it doesn't work that way.
Oh, okay. I just
No,
run.
Go back.
I was about to say, what?
You run.
I run 4 times speed.
Okay. Yeah,
120 feet.
that'll. All right. That is all right. If that's 120 feet, then yeah.
Yeah.
All right. That's
He's got
all
a
you can
bear
do,
trap.
though. Unfortunately.
Full round action.
Okay. Bill, top of the initiative. What would you like to do?
I'm going to hold my position. I don't have any ranged weapons. I don't generally carry weapons full stop. So unless I plan on throwing carpenter's nails at her till she dies, I'm not going to be much good running after her. So I will maintain my my ready to action and stealth.
Okay.
And that should be me.
Go,
All
Lozzie,
right.
go.
Cool.
Bite her.
Lozzie, what are you doing?
So what's the whole running thing again?
If you all right, so Lozzie, if you run, you move 4 times your speed.
It has to be the
If you're
one.
wearing medium, light, or no armor and carrying no more than a medium load, and you lose your dexterity bonus to AC, and it is indeed a, like he said, it has to be a straight line.
And that's your entire turn, if you do it. Just so you know.
Yeah. Full round action to do it.
It has to be no more than a medium load.
You-
I have some of these things. Not
Yeah,
really
if you have a medium load, it would be 3 times your speed.
you can
Couldn't she
charge it.
technically do a charge attack if it's double her
55
movement
foot.
speed, and if she's in the square right here, just bite her as well? Or
I mean, yeah, she could. If
I mean, it's 55 instead.
yeah, I mean, Lozzie could technically do a charge attack. That's double your move. Wait, charge attack is double your move, right? Right?
I don't know.
I believe it is.
Kobolds have a 30-foot move speed despite being small because of a quirk of the genealogy.
Yeah, it's up to double your speed.
Okay, so charge attack doubles your speed. So yes, you could do it
Go up
if that's what you want to do.
behind. Then roll the bite.
Bite her
Okay.
fucking ankles off. Rapid
All
attack
right,
kobolds.
make a bite
Go.
attack with a +2.
Oh, crap. I forgot to add the other. So that'd be a 13.
13 totaled.
Yeah.
Yeah, you miss.
Damn it.
She's freaking out still too because the kobold just tried to bite her.
She skittered too fast.
Okay. Yep. All right, so that's you, Lozzie.
Yeah.
Okay. Cultist's turn. She's also just gonna run. Lozzie, you would get an attack of opportunity because I believe running is not a withdrawal action.
Attack of opportunity. That means I get the same +8 that I usually have? Or...
It's your it's the same.
It's the eye of the tiger.
18.
It's the will. Yeah!
Does 18
So you
hit?
will deal 5 points of damage. So you'll deal 5 more points of damage. And she does not look good at all, but still got enough health to run.
I am ankle biter.
Yes, you are.
Your ankles
But-
delicious today.
So she runs 120 feet away, and this is just going to be between her and Brett at this point, running back and forth. Anyone else trying to catch them?
The question becomes, how many rounds can she do that?
She has a constitution of 13.
So +1.
Yep.
You
So
can.
she can't run next turn without rolling a Constitution check.
Is that how that works? Okay.
Yep, it's rounds equal to your con modifier.
Hmm. That's how long you can
Very
run
well.
consecutively in combat.
And I can run for 3 more rounds straight.
Yeah. So
Okay.
he's
And
going to
Mega-
so he's going to catch up to her inevitably.
Yeah.
Right. So here's my question. Is Bread pretty much the only one who's going to be able to catch up to her? Is my question.
Depends. Would she still be within? If I moved up my 20 feet, would
My
she still?
constitution is a +2, so I can run for 2 rounds consecutively. And I haven't ran one yet.
And my con
All right.
is +4, so I can
You
keep
have
running.
a 20-foot movement speed.
But I'm saying, I could still probably run after her.
You'd catch up after 3 turns.
Yeah.
Okay.
But I
So
could try to snipe her at some point if she's in 120-foot range of me.
Right, but the thing is, beyond this, right? is
Yeah.
woods.
Mhm.
This is a
Fair enough.
the forest is beyond here. So it's not just running, it's acrobatics checks and a bunch of other bullshittery you're gonna have to do.
Yeah.
Acrobatics. Like, I just run through shit. Fuck you, tree.
So speaking of which, I'm gonna have her do her acrobatics check
We could have
as she begins
diplomatized.
running through the woods. Alright.
Now imagine how much easier
So-
it would have been if she had been inside the tomb first.
Yes.
You can't
But-
run through woods.
Yeah, that's difficult terrain.
Okay. So she runs to the woods. And then she's going to be again moving double speed. Using acrobatics.
Yeah, she'll hit the woods and then stop because it's a full round to run.
Okay. So you are basically all right. So Bread, this we're gonna have to be doing a little theater of the mind here.
Cool.
So you're gonna be the first person that's actually gonna be able to catch up to her.
Yeah.
So
drag her back with a
how the
fucking bear trap.
how this well, that's not what I wanted to do, but okay. Put that there. All right, Brad. So this is what we're going to do. You're going to need to make me a will save.
Okay.
As when you catch up to her, she is going to attempt to hit you with a spell. It's a DC 13 will save. Well, that doesn't work very well for her, does it? Bear trap.
Drag her back on the bear trap, please. Just drag her ass back.
Okay. That's interesting. Minus 12 puts her at no. That doesn't put her. That doesn't bring her health back up. There we go. So
Fuck
she
your
was
spell, you move at half speed.
yeah. No, there is no moving at half speed. She was at 1 health. Said she was fucked up badly. You just brought her to negative 11.
Cool.
Now, Fred, try and stabilize her. Because Bill is more than 2 turns away. What's the stabilization for what's the stabilization check? What's the DC for it?
It's 10 plus like the amount below 0, I think.
So you're looking at a 21, I guess.
Would it be a 21?
Well, I'm double checking to see what are unstabilized. Damn it, that's the spell.
Yeah, don't worry about it here.
Here we go.
Stabilizing.
And losing hit points each round, although the character is no longer dying. But how do you stabilize?
Provide first aid. DC 15 flat.
So that's
It's
a
just
heal
DC
check?
15 to apply first aid.
Flat DC 15. Stabilize.
And is there a penalty for not having the right tools, or is it just straight up? Actually, even with a -2, he hits the DC. So yes, you've stabilized her at negative 11 health.
Yeah, it doesn't require anything to provide first aid. That's what you need to stabilize from the heal check. So.
Yep.
And it's a standard
Well,
action.
like
You can try as long as you want.
Like I said, even if it was a -2, you still hit the 15 DC, so you're good.
Yep. All right, I'm dragging her back.
fuck yourself.
Bear trap.
Bear trap to
Yep.
the head.
Bear trap to the legs. It's always to the legs.
Yeah.
Well, always after the
Look
one
kind of,
guy
eh?
who threw one at the head.
I'll move her back to the to here.
I mean, she gave us trouble by running away. Like, it won't be.
Right.
You
It's,
Yeah, that's gonna be
Back to the
fun.
look. The moment you
Right.
threw the dagger, she was not coming inside. We have to admit that.
What did you throw the dagger for?
I'll say, she peeked, and before she saw me, I wanted to get off.
I'm gonna slap you across the face.
This is why you can't trust dwarves.
No, you can trust dwarves. You just can't trust this idiot.
You
So I don't
can't.
trust any
She
of
was
you
gonna
anymore.
see that we were in there.
You can't
I
trust
did
all
what I
dwarves.
Listen. If she was trying, it seemed that if she was trying to leave. Bloody hell! So I noticed what's coming. Mega.
Oh, it showed up. It's already shown up. It hasn't shown up
Yeah.
for me.
It's already showed up for me.
So
I see it.
It's there.
Hmm.
Can I
got
do
our
a
moment.
perception? Can I do a perception check to see if she has the mark on? To see if she has something.
Yeah, hold on.
mark on her?
They're. Yeah. That. No, just give me a second. This isn't. They're not here yet. You guys are actually going to have a couple. You have a couple around. I meant to put that on the freaking GM layer,
Mm-hmm.
and the moment I dropped it, I realized it wasn't on it, but I couldn't see it. So let me move him to a more appropriate layer. Boop.
I'm gonna continue by saying it's not necessary. Oh, whatever. Just thought I told you not. I told you unless you're told, don't hit anything.
We got our woman, and I point to the bear trap, bleeding woman.
Doesn't
And then
matter.
I'm going to go
Doesn't matter. Shut
I'm
up.
being stabilized.
I'm gonna go pick up my stuff,
I'm gonna.
my dagger and my hammer.
I'm going to roll a perception check to try and search her. We don't have the time
Cool. Saucy.
for it, Tony.
That's fine.
Hmm?
All right, cool. Saucy.
Yes.
The dagger you hit her with, when you pick it up, you notice the dagger has turned like black and fucked up. It looks really weird. As if you recall, there was a 1 I rolled during Joker's little event. This was that effect. Next weapon nearby to draw blood is -2 to hit for 1 month.
No, my dagger.
That was the first dagger to draw blood. So yes, your dagger now has that dagger has a -2 to hit for 1 month.
Good thing it was your dagger and not my bear trap.
Or my teeth.
Time to do just for your surgery.
Hey,
I mean, she's stabilized, so she doesn't need that. What we need to do is search her body for a mark of the cult.
Think of it this way:
You've
if
got
a guard shows
You've
up,
got a 17. You've got a 17 Joker. Let's see. You find on her person, Joker, a masterwork war razor.
Ooh.
Does it have the mark of the cult on it?
It does indeed have the mark of the cult on it.
I will not touch it.
Okay, here's the rundown. Here's my plan. Just so you all
Yes.
know. I'm going to be here in my capacity as a medic. When the guard shows up, I will ask them to help me move her to a safe location so I can treat her animal bites.
Her animal bites.
She was
What
running
about
through
the
the.
fucking?
She was running through the woods and she stepped on a bear trap.
Yeah.
Running through the woods. He was running through the woods and stepped on a bear trap and fled, fleeing a wild animal. Yes.
Who throws bear traps? Come on, it's a trap.
And we will use that to introduce the guard to the idea that these cultists are around again.
Yes. Now she
You
has a war
guys
racer on it.
make yourself scarce.
I will. She has a war racer on it. It has the mark of the cult on it. Do not touch it. All right, I'm going into the woods again now. Bye.
Aldor would be
All
like,
of you go.
yeah,
All of you go. If you're not meant to be here, go.
Aldor, you get back in the bloody tomb.
fine.
I'm gonna go out in the woods as well, just because
Alright.
you know.
Because why not?
I am going to attend to her wounds.
I mean, with my bluff, you don't want me there.
Yep.
Oi, 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 oi. What's all this here? What's going on here?
She's been attacked by an animal. By the looks of things,
It's still a
the
bluff
ran
check,
from it.
Bill. It's a bonus to the bluff check, but it's still a bluff check.
Oh, I do consider as Luvu an animal, to be perfectly honest, but still.
Like I said, that's why you're getting a bonus to it.
Fuck's sake. As per usual,
No,
20
well-
takes time to piss in my cereal as usual.
I mean, that's still
Give
good.
me a minute.
Only got 17.
Yeah, oh yeah, that's still good, especially with the bonus. Town guards have a +4 to their motive, so you probably you got a pretty good shot here.
There's animal bites on her, so it's not an unreasonable lie.
Like I said, he's got like a yeah, they fucking buy it. They're like,
I'm a
oh,
doctor.
an animal. What bit the poor lady? And the poor attractive lady. And now they're all like really concerned for the well-being of this lass.
You can be more concerned when you haul her off into jail.
Yeah, could you help me move her? I don't want to try. I don't want to move her without the help of you fellas. You all seem capable. Could you help me lift her? So I'll have to try and keep pressure on the wounds so they don't bleed.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah. So the town guard all give you a hand, and they'll carry your wherever the fuck you want her to, wherever the hell you think she needs
Have you
to
got,
carry
has
to.
anyone got an outpost anywhere nearby, or are we far out on the
Oh
patrol?
yeah, there's one not far down the street we could bring it to, Gov.
That would be ideal. Thank you very much.
All right, so they're going to go and drop her off at the. See right quick.
I'm gonna make sure that when I'm conducting it, I will, when one of them is nearby, I'm going to make sure that the raw razor slips from her person.
Okay, cool.
So that in a way that
let's
they'll see it.
Yeah, this will work for you. This will work good. So I'm gonna take these 4, and actually I'm gonna take you there too, Lozzie, because you're showing the stream.
Oh. Yeah.
Yeah.
Aldor will
You're not.
whistle
Your character's not
nonchalant.
actually there, unless anyone is following. If you're following, let me know. If not,
I mean, I have a 33
And-
stealth. But there might be still more
are you
fuckers coming
following?
in. Oh, no. I'd like to stay at the,
I need
place,
an
but
answer, Lozzie.
I'm staying at the
She said no.
crypt.
Okay. Cool deal. So this is the area there she's been brought to. Lozzie's just here as a camera, so not really here. They will put her up on this table, Bill, for you to be able to work on her as they proceed to, basically do whatever you tell them to do. Like if you need them to boil some water or some shit like that,
Can I have someone to boil some water? Could you put some pressure out here? I'll make sure he gets a nice handful of whatever he wants to grab a handful of. Keep him interested in the act. And she's mainly injured on the legs, so she seems to be 90% legs, so that kind of narrows it down.
Yeah.
This should keep them not happy. Just keep pressure here for me, please.
Make sure to get a good grasp of her thigh, sir.
Keep some pressure here on the thigh.
yeah.
And
As tasting human blood, it must be put down.
I'll look for any that look particularly Mitch-looking to attend to their foot injuries, and I'll make sure that I'll make sure the War Razor clatters out of her onto the floor, so that it can be seen.
Okay, so
all right,
Bill. So there's a couple things I want you to do.
Hmm?
All right, so there's a couple things I want you to do here, Bill. First, give me a heal check with a +4 because you are basically getting 8 and other bonuses from people.
Yep. Ugh, jeez, I can't roll for shit today.
It's been bad. It's been Roll20 does not like you, Bill, at fucking all. But so you've cleaned the wounds. There's no chance of infection or anything because those bear traps did come from the sewers, so God only knows what's on them.
They're clean.
Sure they are.
If there's any consolation to the girl, the lightning in the bite probably electrolyzed off any hair in the region.
Well, Lozzie didn't do lightning damage. She can only do lightning damage once per day. She didn't say she did it, so.
Yeah, I don't think she has it anymore after the whole charging the beans.
Oh, you do. I mean, I was gonna rule it was just gonna deal half the damage it normally does, but you haven't used it in a bite, so. Anyway, so so you've stabilized her, you've cleaned her wounds, she's in good condition, she'll recover. Because of the stuff you were doing, letting them grab in the right places or whatever. Give me a diplomacy check, Bill.
Okay, I'm actually pretty terrible at diplomacy, but we'll give it a go.
Hmm?
But I rolled pretty well.
Hey! Cool. Bill, make a note on your sheet and remind me of this later.
Yep.
Your reputation with the town guard has increased by 4.
Town guard rep, +4. Excellent. Best kind of friend to have.
And then, now for the main attraction. So you're trying to make the dagger fall out.
Yes.
As an axe. So you can either roll sleight of hand on that, or you can roll bluff.
I'm gonna go with bluff. Not great.
All right.
Another 17.
17. And you said you rolled bluff?
Yeah. I can roll sleight of hand as well.
All right, so
I got pretty good.
All right, so bluff is opposed by sense motive, and like I said before, their sense motive is +4, so 11. Cool. They completely believe that dagger fell out on its own. So like, oi, what's this then? Freaking weapons falling out this.
Should have seen the type.
That's a weird looking dagger.
It's one of those folding ones?
Nope. Just a. Oh wait, does a war razor fold?
Yeah, it's like an actual straight razor, but reinforced to be used as a weapon.
Okay.
I don't think that's how war razors are described.
They're like a.
Let me see what
they're like a razor saw almost, but they do have a bonus to hide. Yeah, I'm looking at the official artwork. There's a hinge.
Okay.
Though the blade is longer than the handle, so I'm not sure what they're going for here.
Yeah.
Can you post that art in a general, Bill, so I can take a look at it too, so I know what I'm dealing with?
It is by far the most fucking stupid design in this entire game, by a lot. Except the gnomish flick mace, and because we don't know what that one looks like.
What the fuck?
Yeah, it's really.
Yeah, how the hell is that supposed to fold? Unless it's at an angle. Like if this picture's supposed to be at like an angle.
I think it's based on these.
Make the handle a little bit longer.
Which is an actual 18th century war razor. It's just a folding cutlass.
Yeah, that's really
her,
fucking weird. That just looks like a barber blade.
Yeah.
That's what worries me.
Hers does look a lot nicer too, by the way. Like it's a more mahogany handle, and the blade is like silver. Like it's a very nice looking. This is high quality shit.
But it's got a big fat cult logo on the middle of it.
Yep. The thing is, though, that the Cult of the Crashing Waves is a long dead cult. It's not something that the local town guard knows what the symbol's for. So he's going to pick it up and he's going to make a statement. Oi, this is a pretty heinous looking blade for a young lass to be carrying around.
Unfortunately,
Just put it in with her effect. We don't go around rummaging through innocent people's pockets. Oh, it just fell. Yeah. It always just falls. Just put it in with her effect.
But I'll pen the others. What? Boy, are the green glowing vials there in person?
No, hold on. Let me double check. This. Let's see what she has on her. Other gear, masterwork, razor. No, but a skin shawl mask is with her.
A skin saw mask. Did I hear that correctly?
Yep, not 100. Yeah, skin saw.
Okay, I'm not sure you're aware of this. A skin saw mask is made of human flesh.
Or animal flesh.
Well, it's made of flesh, and it's really fucking creepy looking. I'm actually just gonna go. I'm gonna take a look at it. What's this? Oh! And I drop it as if I just picked up something. I just picked up like a rat. I go, what on earth is that?
The chick. She's got a weird mask too. We're not in the habit of. Yes, I know, but this is some weird shit. Look, the lady got attacked in the woods by an animal. Although those look like a metal, like that. He's pointing to the wounds from the bear trap. He's like, though that doesn't look like any animal mask bite I've ever seen.
The story is still consistent because she has animal bite marks on her legs, and it's clear, and those are clearly,
I found her passed out on the road. She might
right,
be
but
that
the
she
thing
tore herself
was,
out of a snare in the woods, and there we go.
Yeah, there we go. I was waiting for that part because that part hadn't been revealed to the guards. So when Bill says, when Bill suggests that it could have been from a snare in the woods, they're like, "Oh, right, that could be like a fox trap or something."
Could explain this. The weird mask might be animal hide.
I don't know. Just put it over there with her effect. We're not really going to be questioning this lady.
I don't frankly want to handle it more than I have to. It's dreadfully unsanitary. Right, let's get more pressure here. And
yeah. What do you think she was doing out near the vault? Oh, I heard like a family of dwarves had their son dead recently. Oh, do you think she was going through repose? I guess, but I'm not quite sure why.
I was out there myself. I'm a friend of the family of the young lad. When they
oh, really? Yeah. Is that why you were there? Oh.
I handled the embalming myself. Just wanted to make sure everything was holding up well. Check everything was, what's the word?
Yeah, that makes.
And as I was walking up to the mortuary, not the mortuary, the mausoleum, I found her on the road. She's passed out. Look, might be that whatever she did to her leg, she might have trodden on it funny and passed out from the pain. Poor thing.
Yep. Second. Or what would you say? 3 people are helping you with this, Bill? 3 of the 4, or 2 of the 4, or like how many would you say? Huh?
There's like 1 for each limb injury, like 1 for a foot, 1 for each leg, and 1 is handling the arrangement of her belongings. So 3.
All right, 3. So 3 are actually helping you like fix her up.
Just handling like fetching to and fro.
Okay, so 2 are technically helping you like. Got it.
Yeah, even else like she's.
So we got 2.
She's got.
Never mind.
Now someone wandering around the woods. Well, really dressed for the part. Might be someone was chasing.
Have you seen some of the people that come in and out of Luskin?
Well, No doubt about
There's
that.
some weird folks around here. You know they got a centaur like not far out the village. Aye, that dude's a fucking asshole. Oh, he's not so bad when you get to know him. Oh, and you've got to know him. Aye. Gentlemen, we have other things to be concerned of other than your clandestine adventures. None of
So
them
have you
noticed the
peeled
knife
my nails?
wound, Bill. None of them noticed the knife wound, Bill. They failed their perception checks for that.
Yeah, I'm going to make sure
Right.
sutured first.
Yep. So they'll keep her there for however long. They'll send for an actual cleric to come in and potentially do some healing to
Oh, I can
get her
take
up.
lethal wounds for free, so it'll won't get her all the way up.
Yeah, but they
Yeah,
want to
it'll
be able to question her to figure out what because if there's a wild animal on the loose, they need to know what the fuck they're looking for. Meanwhile, one of the guards is going to go and inform the rest of the guards that there's apparently a wild animal running around near the vaults, biting people.
The best thing is, because of the way Azaluvu crawls, it doesn't actually look that much like a kobold. It looks like a weird monitor lizard.
Boop. So yeah. So right now I think I'm gonna go ahead and stop the game here because it's kind of late for everybody. And is there anything any of you want to do before we end the session and before we do the D1000 rolls?
But because it's been brought up, I'm cleaning the bear traps again.
Okay.
Takes that kind of thing personal.
So
I'll just, I guess, Alldwyn will just stay in the woods, be on the lookout, and just shake his head.
Yeah.
That could have gone better.
Yeah. Could have.
It went perfect though.
Saucy.
What are you talking about?
Really? Saucy, out of curiosity, like, yes, y'all saw the cult symbol on her. How did you know this wasn't just a person that was coming to, look at the body?
I was going to say, I sure do love attacking random passers-by.
I 100% considered not have, but I was like, no, I put her down there as one of the cultists. I'm going to have her be a cultist. But I was seriously considering her having nothing cult related on her person. She was just there, and have Grin recognize her as a friend of the family. I 100% considered that bullshittery.
Oh man, fucking.
I don't think she would have been sneaking up there though.
No, if she did that, she wouldn't
True.
be sneaking. But it wouldn't have been strange if she had no cult like things on her,
Yeah.
Yeah.
Because that is perfectly reasonable, even if she was a cultist. But at that point, we might have found, I don't know, some kind of mark on her or whatever. But not in her possessions, maybe. Whatever. There's a reason I fucking slapped Elder across the face. Holy shit! That was one of your stupidest displays.
This is what a skin saw mask looks like, by the way. It is the stuff of fucking nightmares.
So, question: Did the guards actually notice the fucking cult symbol on there?
Yes, but they don't know what it means.
The cult of the crashing waves is not. It was relevant like 20 or 30 years ago when the Temple of Elemental Evil was actually going on, but
we
now
notified some of the guards. That doesn't mean that all of the guards know, Ozzy.
Yeah.
Okay. I still think it turned out better.
No, it turned out horribly. Fuck off.
It turned out pretty well. We got our moment.
So,
we got
anyone who hasn't rolled on the chart yet may roll if they see fit.
I'll do 1d 10,000. I'm amazed I didn't even get a whole d10,000 today.
Certainly enough of them flying around there.
It could have gone worse, but it certainly could have gone better. Holy shit.
We got results. That's what matters.
I don't know what results we got.
Oh, and Bill, you're rolling too? Cool.
Yeah. I've been rolling nothing but like 3s to 7s.
Yeah.
And the occasional 16.
Not rolling enough to actually get a benefit, but
that's
39.72.
thing about it, to be honest.
It's like if I'm gonna roll bad, like make me roll super. At least something will happen. Something interesting.
I just don't know what results we actually got.
Hey, I'm now pally with the guards.
Yeah.
And we have
That's
another
bonus gold.
we have another cultist who's going to have to go back to their cult really confused.
All right, Saucy.
We got to beat up a woman.
Saucy. Hey, Saucy. Question: what class were you going to be again?
Probably a rage prophet.
Cool. That's going to be very cool with this one. Write this down on your sheet so you
Okay.
remember it.
Whenever a caster casts a spell, someone far away vows to kill him.
That already happens now. He doesn't even have casting yet.
Yeah.
I know.
Wow, that's I don't like that one.
This is all
Not
decades.
all these are fun. Wow.
Do I have to just go? For me, it was a
I don't
Tuesday.
like the tone of that. Wow.
No. Well, hold on. Let me post this in the chat. Yep, that's exactly what that says. Bill, this is yours.
Boss fight phase 2, bitch.
What is the story these dice are trying to tell? What the fuck?
There's a 10% chance, Bill, that when you die, you resurrect at full health.
God fucking Mass continues wanting to fuck with you and nothing else.
That's beautiful.
I don't even touch the ground. I hit the ground, bounce back up to full standing. It's like fucking mega.
Utterly
full-on Mega Man.
Wait, does this mean Bill's clothes get just wider? He just gets better, wider clothes.
Where the fuck did you get that from?
It was a Gandalf joke.
I like the
Yeah.
idea of it gets continually whiter and whiter until the point where I'm just literally just emitting ultraviolet light and invisible,
Yeah.
just invisible to the naked eye.
Yeah, exactly. He just, every time he dies, his
Huh.
clothes get wider.
Red?
Yep.
So,
This is like the third time I've rolled, right?
oh. Why do you roll when you're not supposed to? This is actually kind of interesting, and now I can't do it.
Well, give it to me anyway.
Give it to you anyway, yeah.
Yeah, we have done this before, but
I mean, he has the
Fine.
balls to do it. Let him.
All right, so Brad, your character's sitting there, and you're just standing there breathing, and you breathe out, and as you're breathing out, like it seems to be like a very long exhaling a breath. Like it's you fully notice this is like a very long exhalation, and you're like fused, and you're not like being hurt or anything. Like it's just a weird, and then you kind of like blink, and there's a very small air elemental standing right next to you, going, "Where did I come from?"
Well, that's kind of.
You have a child.
I'm your daddy.
Never say that to me again.
Yes.
here is my hobbit
he
child.
saw
I
the
shall
chat.
name him Bongwater.
He saw the chance. He saw the chance and didn't even consider it once and said it. He took it. He made it.
Finally, Bonglord.
Yes, Brad.
Mhm.
Yes.
All right, so we have an air elemental friend now. Good.
Well, it's a free-willed air elemental that just got summoned into place next to Bread.
Does it
It's a
believe that
young
he's his father?
air elemental.
Does it believe that does it believe in the concept of fatherhood?
It doesn't know what a father is. It does believe it came from Bread.
Then it's his daddy.
Soul that jumped the mind. Bongwater Dumbone chunk. My hobbit son.
So yeah, that's
a lot of parenthood in this
so-
party.
You want to know? You
like,
want to know
teenagers.
some curse? You want to
Now-
know some curse knowledge, Bill?
Go ahead.
Bilgamesh sounds like a Hobbit name.
Probably is one. Like one of the
Yeah.
old-timey hobbits. Still work.
Yeah.
Now,
Because
bread got an extra roll on the chart. Everyone but bread is allowed another roll if they see fit.
Fuck
You
it.
don't have to.
Let's
Remember, you don't
fucking
have to.
go. Let's fucking go.
Stop with your
And does he rolls knowledge
engineering.
engineering?
Let's.
I rolled 208.
You've been rolling. People have been rolling low on the chart.
I've rolled 5,721. The number of countries
Oh God,
that Shippy has been kicked out of.
Mm-hmm.
Azalu's getting a little close.
Yeah, that's a bit too close for comfort.
Shippy is the type of guy where you meet him once randomly in the street and you instantly know how many airports he's not allowed at.
The answer is all of them.
It's a bear trap. It's legal by FDA.
I would like to check my bear traps for flight.
All right,
Oh God,
so
no, not an elemental now. He can teach the elemental to throw bear traps at people.
You can teach the elemental to use bear traps and its whirlwind special attack.
Yes. Oh, there's
Please
so
don't
many
do this.
fucking things.
Please name it Wimdy.
Windy has become a permanent part of our group.
You don't know why that would be a funny joke.
Oh,
It's fucking Wimdy.
I gotta text my friend right now and be like, guess what? I got an air elemental. Its name is Windy.
So, Joker, real quick, how much money do you have on your person?
20 gold pieces and 10 silver pieces.
Not anymore. You don't.
Damn.
Oh!
You now have double that.
Which is why
I
he
have
bought
40 gold. I can retire permanently.
that. Bruh.
Probably.
It's a good thing that my character is not the type of person who would actually retire, because he's planning to. Because now he's gonna feel some extra weight, look in his money pouch, and say, "Oh, I can make more shit now."
The gods continue to make you more
And
financially stable and me more of a problem.
Yeah.
And Joker, every single one of the coins has the symbol of Gond on them.
Oh, they're religious icons too. Fuck, no, I can't use them. I just look to the sky and say,
Who
"Thank you,
got that?
thank you."
Your god has now left like taxi fare on the bedside table for you.
I love the idea that this is basically I'm gonna be gone for a while. Here's some money for pizza. See ya.
All right. So
Wendy.
I can't be bothered to try and remember this. So Saucy, write this on your sheet
Okay.
so that I'll and don't fucking abuse that knowledge.
Oh, good. You'll be actually able to see eye to eye.
Bruh.
You just turn them into a dwarf.
Okay, Nick, send me the Woundcaster sinks into the ground. I mean, the way this is going, it could be multiple people.
We have gained a small elemental as our ally. Wendy the elemental.
Wow. That is that Bill's 5721?
Yeah.
Holy shit, that's Bill.
What kind of problem is he
Wow.
becoming?
Wow.
What kind of problem is he becoming today?
Bill,
Yeah.
you see, for a split second, you see a vision of mass running by you. Button. and then he disappears. Suddenly, Bill, you realize this about yourself.
Between this and the thumbs, I'm unstoppable. I'm literally unstoppable by normal mortal means.
You just look
abuse.
behind yourself. You just look behind yourself to where fucking mask ran off, and just like, what? Why?
Now,
Why?
Bill, now hold on, Bill. To further this, to make this not completely game broken, I'm going to count you carrying an item in your hands as not being unencumbered. You basically
Okay,
have to
so you
become
have hands to-
completely free.
Nude and have nothing in the hands.
Can't have anything. If you
Can't carry
if you pick
any.
something up. Yeah, if you pick something up, invisibility breaks.
Okay, so that would extend to the thumbs up the
Because
nose.
otherwise,
Has
like
to be my-
no, the thumbs up the nose.
He's
you know,
talking about the thumbs he carries
you'd
around.
have your actual thumb. Yeah, no, you'd have to use your actual.
I'm gonna go fuck someone's-
You can also Bill,
Lazi, 90.
very easily commit. You do a coup de grace on people when they sleep now.
With what is the question?
Your bare hands?
Yeah.
That's one idea.
You literally have the ability to walk completely silently and unseen into someone's personal domain without them being able to
Punch
hear
them
or
in
see
the neck.
you.
Slither in, punch them in the neck, slither out of my body into theirs.
Yes. You have gained terrifying abilities, to be honest.
I
As
mean,
long as
he
I got my
probably
thumbs up
took
my
over
nose, I
the
can keep
fucking
kicking them in the mouth.
pirate.
There's nothing they can do to stop me.
Unseen and unheard, just a fucking ghost at this point. What the fuck?
God
Oh
damn.
no!
So if you wanted to smother Alldwyn in his sleep, now you would have a very, very fair chance of doing so.
Yeah, but the terrifying consequence of having to, as a grown ass man who's also trying to like have to run naked into the domicile of a teenager. It's a little bit fucking weird. Okay, it's a little bit
Yes.
weird even by my
Yes,
standards.
it is. It is.
And Lazi has rolled the, and Lazi has made the plot roll.
Oh no!
Oh.
She's made the roll that creates more plot in the game.
Oh,
So,
boy.
gentlemen, you have and Lazi. Actually, this is your choice. You have two choices, Lazi. One, someone nearby is blamed for looting the nearest magical library, which would be the host tower. And by nearby, it would be someone near in the vault with you.
Or
The other one is nearest river becomes highly flammable.
Well, shit.
Shit, I'm the
Are there
closest
rivers
possible.
in Luskin, or is it all like lagoons and
it's a
shit?
port city.
You want to know who's right next to a river?
Us?
Fleecor.
Oh,
Yes.
No,
Well-
Fleecor is right next to a river.
ooh, we need to not do that one. Someone's going to have to take one for the team.
Why let me play? I'm the one
Hey, Lossie, what is your choice?
She might be muted.
Hey, babe, we can't hear you speaking.
I feel that since Azel Uvu has a book she apparently stole from somewhere without knowing, I think the host tower
No,
finding out.
it wouldn't be you. It would be It won't be you. It's somebody nearby you. Or I'll tell you what. I'll allow you to, if you want, you can re-roll this, but you're going to add 1,000 to whatever it is.
Should I?
If she rolls another 9,000,
'Cause there is a massive
Yeah?
river through Luskin, but also I don't really want to have Aldor just get like, you know.
Being imprisoned would not be
Well,
fun.
it could be Saucy's character.
That's what I'm
Saucy's
saying.
character
No,
could be accused of it too.
I'll
It's your choice, my love.
I'll do another.
You'll re-roll.
Yeah.
All right. 1d 10,000 plus 1,000.
I
Here's
didn't do
hoping we don't
plus
get a
1,000.
9,000.
We're so 72.
That's fine.
67.
72, 67.
Should have just blamed Saucy's character. Then we could add the defense of, Your Honor, he can't read.
I can read.
Shush.
Don't admit to that. Be dumb.
This motherfucker can't
Like you
read.
usually are.
It's probably gonna also be really horrible.
Wow.
I can't wait for it to be local
one of them that you
nearest
rolled
dwarf
right
can't
now.
read.
One you rolled right next to is target's heart turns to solid gold, potentially killing him. You didn't get that one.
What's potential about that?
I am not. I don't know. I mean, if they're a golem
They don't have a heart.
or a vampire, vampires don't need their heart.
Vampire would
technically.
be like the only case.
I mean, Bill, Joker, you guys don't know where people can live without hearts.
Anyway, shush. So I'm not giving you this one, Lozzie, which is target's highest attribute score drops to 3 for 2 die 12 hours. The one I am giving you is going to confuse the fuck out of Grin's character
Oh no.
when he looks down and notices this. Target's flesh appears to turn into tree bark.
Not you two.
That's PD. Lozzie, your natural armor increases by 2. Is what I'm going to rule on that, as you apparently seem to have a semi bark skin spell on you.
We're both just slowly turning into trees. Fuck!
Oh
But now
god,
I'm going
Fleecor's
to
gonna be really fucking confused.
Yes, and he actually he's not going to be confused. He's not going to be confused at all, considering what he thinks about my and Lossie's character.
Well, that's the thing. He yeah,
Natural.
exactly.
plus
He
2.
thinks you're boinking. To me,
Between
your
what?
natural armor bonus goes up by 2.
Okay.
I mean, if I see this, I'm just going to
So,
look up to,
do you have-
up to the sky.
You
To,
see
and
on your
say,
sheet
"At
where it
least I'm not
says
doing that."
natural armor?
Yeah, I added it. I just wanted to make sure that I was adding 2 and not something else.
I just realised Antoine sleeps in the nude. I'm now immune to assassination.
Well, no one notices. It's gonna be real. I mean, unless you snore, it's gonna be real hard pinpointing you.
Next time I see her and see what's happened to Azaluvu, I'm just going to think for a few seconds, and then Alldwyn is going to look to the sky and just say, "I don't care. I'm not doing that, Maliki."
No. Guys, no. This is bad. This is bad. This is real bad. This is real bad.
I know.
The cult has a new target now.
Yes.
Oh,
no.
Alright, see here, Lossie. You're
Oh.
gonna use your fucking tree shit to the best ability. Actually, I have an alternative ability that might fit her better. If you would like, if I could suggest it. Mega.
and what's that? What's
Well,
that?
her skin looks like it's made of tree bark, right?
Mm-hmm.
Why don't you give her the freeze ability of some creatures, which allows her to take a 20 on stealth to impersonate an object.
Oh,
So she can use that. She can use that specifically to impersonate part of a tree.
That's not possible because that requires the kobold to stand still.
That's. I mean, if
Yeah,
that's
that's
how you,
true.
that's fair. That's fair. I'm just saying that might be a fitting ability.
So
for her.
instead of the natural armor bonus increase, she can.
I get more stealthy.
I'll tell you what. This is what I'll do. Lozzie, you're gonna keep the +2 bonus, but I like Joker's thing. If you have to stand perfectly still, but if you do, you get a +10 to a disguise check to pretend to be a tree or a bush. So mark that down on your sheet.
Oh,
Bring
Jesus.
me a shrubbery.
Jesus
What's that?
Christ. Mega, what is your game even anymore?
Local man with thumbs up his nose, completely unstoppable by normal mortal means.
What? So long as he is, I love the idea when it fucking Bill's character inevitably goes completely fucking insane and just starts running naked around town, harassing people and killing them.
It's gonna be real hard. Once I get Death Attack, it's gonna be real hard to beat me.
I'm just looking forward. I'm just looking forward to the day where your character becomes the fucking cloaker noise.
Also, if I get killed
Now.
by, let's say they spend a whole year pounding the area flat with explosives, there's a good chance I'll just be there, just covered in gas, in napalm. Just,
Man's got a 10% chance to come back.
You fucking just rise from the dead and then immediately go invisible again.
Well, all you really have to
full
do is no. It's even better. If you're completely naked, you just cut yourself and bleed into someone's food because your blood is toxic.
Yeah.
Do the Naruto thing
Oh,
where he
that's
bites
true.
his thumb.
You pick up a
Alright.
knife, you cut yourself before you do something, and then you just
My
run
blood-
up naked and bleed.
If I'm nude, my blood's invisible.
Yep.
It doesn't
Also,
make me
your
older.
blood stabilizes too. So
Oh, this is
figure
gonna,
that one out.
No,
this is
that's-
gonna
it's-
be
Only
it's-
if it's used topically.
If used
This is-
topically,
Yes.
it will seal the wound, but if it's used orally, it will kill you really fast. 1d6 strength damage per round for 10 rounds.
That's a killer.
Oh,
All right.
That will paralyze
so
you
I think-
real fast.
But I think for our viewers, I think that is we've held you here longer than enough. Until next time, have a good time, as I hope you have had tonight
For sure.
bye.
in the stream.